I don't know if it'll put a new link though for YouTube. Yeah, you guys on YouTube might have to go to the other stream. It doesn't just restart on YouTube, I don't think. There we go, we're back. Sorry, YouTube. I lost you there for a second. Oh, I don't know what happened there. The thing is, OBS was showing as though it was live. Right, 2 seconds there. Let me just make sure everything's working. The joy, and we can just get straight into it. You're. You should be good. You should be good. Yep, you're good. You're good. Twitch is good. Are we good on Twitch? I think we're back on Twitch. Right, cool. We're back live again. Back where we were. I have no idea what happened. Welcome back. Thanks, Mr. Hobbs. Hobbs, did you have to change link on YouTube or did it just turn back on again for you? Alright. Anyways, now that we're back. Couldn't cope with the awesomeness. As soon as I tried to load the hardcore world, it just died. Like, it just killed my GPU. And it's because I had shaders on and I had the render distance up high. Alright, let me start the other stream as well. And then we'll give everyone an introduction for those that have missed it. Let's give everyone a breakdown. Oh. Starting the output field, please check RDL. If you're using an NVIDIA AMD encode, make sure your video drivers are up to date. Oh, that's why. Oh, I understand why now. Okay, I'm not streaming on TikTok today then. Okay, we're not streaming on TikTok today. Just YouTube. I had to go back to your main page. Ah, gotcha. Welcome in, Angel Socks on the YouTube. No TikTok live stream today. I'd have to restart OBS and update my drivers. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, that worked this time. Got it. We can go live on TikTok too. Go live in all the places. Right. Let me start this and then we'll give everyone a little bit of a tour of what we're doing today. Marie, so I did make myself a cheese toastie at about 11:30, preempting I was going to start streaming at 12. And then Rory and Karen and Lily have just walked in and gave me a McDonald's. And here's me just talking to Grant a minute ago about watching what I'm eating. It's Christmas. Right? Yes, tree. It's Christmas, it's okay. Alright. Why on TikTok as well? Jesus. Right, do that. Put it over there. And we're live! Woo! Right. We're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We're live everywhere. Be good to yourself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's Christmas. I'm allowed to eat. Let's give you all a bit of a tour then what we're going to be doing today. Obviously, firstly, Merry Christmas to every single one of you. Today it will be our last stream. There's Karen again. Hi. All good? Oh, perfect. I'm glad. I was a little bit worried. Hang on, let me mute. Sorry, Karen's just came in. Obviously, he was at our Rory's psychologist appointment this morning, so she's just giving me an update of what's been said and what's been up. So yeah, so today, guys, we're on Mounts of Mayhem. This is a brand new Minecraft update 1.21.11. I've also put on the brand new cape for today. I thought if anyone wanted to see it, I've got the brand new mounts. What is it? The cape? It's the zombie horse cape. So if you take the wings off as well. There's the brand new cape in all its glory. I had to log into my good old Bedrock account and make sure I killed... What was it? You had to use a spear to kill 5 mobs. It was like 5 any mobs. So, there you go. I did the thing. So we've got the zombie horse cape on for our little adventures today. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I am in the... What am I doing? Oh, yeah, and Mounts of Mayhem is turned on. So that basically means we'll have like Nautilus. We've got spears that we can forge. All that type of stuff. So I think I was going to do a little spear first because I've actually got stuff for it here. I'm sure it's iron sticks, right? Oh, oops. There's a rocket down already. I forget where I put everything in this bloody storage system. Sticks. There we go. Woo! Hiya! 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 Alright, cool. No idea what I'm going to do with it yet, but yeah. Mounts of Mayhem's installed and updated, so the world is up to date. The only one mod that I don't have is I don't have my map. I've got like Matica and stuff, and I've got all the other mods in, so like Zoomify's in, Tweakaroo's in, so I've got my free cam to look around. So he's all in, but the only mod I don't have so far is the way map, the mini map, and the world map. That's the only ones I don't have for this world yet. Anyways, calories are free, Mr. Hobbs. Damn right they are. Damn right they are. Needs to sign himself in somewhere. Oh, Fern, I'll make sure that I sign him in somewhere. Absolutely, we'll make sure we'll sign him in. You, Paulina, said hi. Hello, welcome on in. Hello. So yes, this is what we've been up to. If anyone missed this on the last stream that we did, we've been working on the brand new area. This is it over here. So we've obviously done our crop area, this section here. We've done our animal zone, which is all the different sort of farmland animals like pigs, chicken, cows, sheep, and horses. And then what we're now working on today is we're going to be working on to the next villager section. And this will be episode number 8 of the YouTube series coming out in the new year. Hi, Arthur. Welcome on in. And I do have a McDonald's to eat. Karen got me a big tasty. So I don't know how I'm going to stream and eat this at the same time, but we'll give it a try. So yeah, so we're going to try and focus on getting this done today. Pathways, walls, infrastructure, terraforming. We're going to do that first. We need to do a little bit of... Well, I'm not sure what order to do it in, to be fair. I know I've got to do some resource gathering today. I don't play this world offline. I only play it on stream with you guys. And this was what turns into the YouTube episodes in the new year. I've just finished episode 3 Saturday night. And I've moved on to episode number 4 now. But you're looking good. You're looking good. I'm enjoying doing the YouTube stuff, by the way. Like, really enjoying it. Hey, Bertie. Happy Mondays. Merry Christmas, everybody. If you do celebrate the Christmases. Merry Christmas to you all. Today will be the last stream before Christmas. Obviously, I've got kids, so no stream on Christmas Eve at night. And naturally, no stream on Christmas Day. So today will be my last stream before Christmas, guys. So if you are joining us and you do need to head out very quickly and you're only here for a short time, just know Merry Christmas to you. Ooh. Yeah, you can. Make sure you can. Oh yeah, that. Me. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But honestly, Angel Socks, like really enjoying YouTube, like that, making those videos, and I know they're not going to do well. I know they're not going to do well, but I've got to think positively. They might do well, but they are really good. Like I'm enjoying making them. Is it Bibbo? Welcome on in, Bibbo. Welcome. Oh, where am I going? Oh, they're over here. Oops. Welcome on in. Happy Mondays. I'm doing very well, Bibble. Thanks very much for asking. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. It's a Monday before Christmas. I'm not working, so positives. Positives. I'm now off for 2 weeks for Christmas, and I am so freaking grateful. I need a little bit of a break. So today is my first stream while I'm away from work. So technically, I can treat these 2 weeks as being a full-time content creator. So we're all good here. How about you, Bibble? How's Bibble? Is it Bibble? I'm saying that right. Hope you're having a lovely day. Appreciate you coming in and stopping on by and saying hello. Alright, we're just going to do a little bit of a tidy up first. All my stuff is absolutely everywhere, so I just want to do a quick roundup of what I've got and just organize things a little bit better. And we'll start to get some building done. Coarse dirt. Is that coarse dirt? It is coarse dirt. Normal dirt. Grass. But yeah, so we're going to be going, for anyone that's just joining in, I've said kind of earlier at the start of stream, we're going to be going for a little bit longer today. Normally we stream from 6 o'clock at night. Currently it's 12:35, so we're just past lunchtime. So it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream than usual today, which I'm actually quite looking forward to. I've not done this a long stream like this in another little minute, so quite nice. Quite nice to chill out today. Yeah, but I'm the same. I play Minecraft for one reason and one reason alone. Creativity and chill. Like, I used to play like Warzone and first-person shooters like all the time. And that was the one thing I used to do, but they were really stressful. Like, I don't want to come on, like, my only time that I have to myself these days away from my family and kids. I don't want it to be stressful. I want it to be chill. So that's why I stream and I stream Minecraft now. And it really is just for that sole reason, is it's nice and relaxing. And I've actually found a lot of really like-minded people streaming as well, which has been great. And it just means I've got a little kind of cool space that I can come hang out for a little bit. So I really enjoy it. What do you want for Christmas? Me? Peace and quiet, Bertie. Peace and quiet. I just want Christmas to be nice, relaxing, and chill. That's all I want. I don't want no gifts. Couldn't care less for any gifts. All I want for Christmas is it to be nice and relaxed in my house so I can enjoy the day and just peaceful quiet and silence. But I have children, so we're not going to get peaceful and we're not going to get silent and we're not going to get left alone. So we'll take what we can, Bertie. We'll take whatever comes our way. So it's just nice to get some time off, to be fair. I'm just going to be enjoying the 2 weeks that I've got off from work. For me, that's probably the only thing I really care about right now, is just getting some chill time and just some downtime. I think that for me right now is probably what's most important. Just being able to kind of switch off and just kind of, relax. That's the plan. I've got 4 days off for Xmas and New Year, then working straight through until the 17th. Oh, wow. So I'm off now. I don't go back till the 5th of January now. And even then, I'm going to be working in Edinburgh for 3 months, I think it's going to be. So I'm going to be basically from where I live, you know where I live, Grant, from here to Edinburgh, pretty much solid for 3 months in Christmas, working across a distillery in Edinburgh. Oh my god, you build this? I did indeed. This is my little hardcore world. We are currently on day number... What day number are we on now? I actually don't know what day we're on, because all my things have changed. What day are we on? I actually have no idea what day we're on now. It's normally in the F3 tools, isn't it? F3, F6? Oh, there we go. Can I add days in? Day. I've updated to the new update, guys, and I can't find anything. Day? Game? No. Is there a way to, in 1.21.11, to show what day you're on now? Or am I just losing my mind? I'm sure one of you will know this answer. Nah, I don't know. We're on day 600 and something. I'm Scottish. Yeah. I'm Scottish. I have no idea. So yes, this is what we've built. this is our area. It's not really too much. I mean, we're about 600 days in, and we're building. Things are going, but we're just kind of taking our time. We're about to move on to the next section today, which is up by the villagers. So we're going to focus on that bit today. Philippe, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. We appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. A 1/4 Scottish. Oh, that makes you a qualified Scottish person then. Oh, I never actually gathered the blocks from over here. Idiot. Still building the world. Yeah, we're currently on... we're recording footage today for episode number 8 of our YouTube series. So right now we're currently on episode... We've actually finished episode number 3. I'm about halfway through, I'd say, of episode number 4. They'll be uploaded in the new year every single week, telling the story of this world. And we're currently going through getting ready to do episode number 8. So if you're not watching the YouTube series or you're not into watching YouTube videos, yes, we're kind of technically on episode number 8. It's what we're recording today. We're just kind of tidying up a little bit because my storage is a mess, effectively. It's just an absolute shit show. So we're going to tidy up a little bit. We're going to make sure everything is organised and nice and neat and tidy for our next little adventures, hopefully. But I need to sort all my stuff out because it's a mess. And I can't find anything. So it means I can chill out with everyone for a bit, which is nice. Yeah, so Grant's saying he's obviously not got too much time over. Anyone else got 2 weeks off over Christmas? Anyone got any decent time off? Or everyone's still working and grinding away? I mean, to be fair, I should really be working to getting prep for next year, but I'm not going to bother. There's a few things I want to work on for next year for my work stuff, but I'm going to leave it till after I get back into the new year. I'm actually just going to solely focus on like YouTube stuff over Christmas. Thumbnails. Thumbnails is a really big one. I'm actually going to spend a little bit of time myself trying to do new thumbnails for next year. I've got thumbnails for all the YouTube episodes. And one thing you hear about all the time is like, oh, make sure you focus on your thumbnails. I'm going to try and spend a little bit of time trying to learn how to do thumbnails better. I'm gonna pop you here. There we go. That means I can carry these. Lovely. And then doing those YouTube episodes. I think that's probably going to be it. I think I'm going to make a big focus on those. I'm technically working. Technically. Remember the Japanese Clockwork World? I do, Philippe. You mentioned it a couple of weeks ago when I was last streaming. Unfortunately, I've been away working, so I've not been around streaming all that much recently. I was working down in a place called Taunton in the south of England. Delivering training to the Royal Marine Commandos, which was pretty cool. So I've not really been around all that much recently because of work. But we're back now, at least for a little while. We're back for... I think I'm going to be able to continually stream now, or at least consistently stream now. It's a better word I should use. For probably the next 3 months, we should be okay. I am going to be down in London, though, end of February, working for a gaming company, which would be pretty cool. I'm actually delivering training for this gaming company. You guys have all heard of them. They're one of the biggest gaming companies in the world. And as soon as the inquiry came in to deliver Microsoft work for them, I was like, I'll take this one. So I managed to take it. So I'm going to be doing that in the new year. And I'm really excited to go down to their offices in London. Like, really excited. So I'll try and get pictures for you all. I can't say who it is yet, but I'll tell you when we get that far. I almost spent 4 years in this one project. I just spent 10 months on my Treetopolis project that got featured on Minecraft Live. That was 10 months just on one build. Ridiculous. It was good fun, though. I had to leave to do Christmas work. No worries. Hey, Bertie, thanks for hanging out today. Merry Christmas to you, pal. Have a good one. Is that a Lamborghini? Hang on. Just a pause. The top one is a Bugatti. I think it's a Bugatti Chiron or Veyron. One Lego set. McLaren Formula 1. I've got the Porsche 911 up there. And the Mercedes Formula 1 car. And then the roller coaster's over there too. But I've actually got the track's not on the roller coaster right now because my son wanted to make his own custom one. I'm currently off and away seeing my son. Oh, Math Girl's amazing. Good morning, Math Girl. Math Girl, hang on. What time is it where you are? You must be like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Is it the Chiron? Ah, I can't remember what it was on the box. Can I have a bowl of whoa? I have no idea what that means, but yeah, of course you can. What is woa? A bowl of woa? Angel Sock, this could be a cooking stream. I mean, it's currently a McDonald's stream. So it's not. Oh, Bibbo, never apologise, dude. Bibbo, I'm not a full-time content creator. Oh, bing, 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 Danny! Danny's back. Hi, Danny. I'm not a full-time content creator, dude. If you can hang out for 5 minutes, that means the world to me, man. We appreciate anyone that can come and hang out with us. It means the absolute world. So thank you very much for coming and booping the button, Bibbo, and joining us back again. Thank you very much. We really do appreciate it. Hey, Danny, thanks very much, man. Merry Christmas to you, bud, if you celebrate Christmas and all stuff Christmassy. But Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks, it's nice to see you again. I appreciate the little gifty gifts. Thank you very much. Afternoon tree. Hi, Mr. Henry. Hi, Mr. Henry. Merry Christmas, pal. Can I ask you one question, brother? Bibbo, fire away, dude. You're more than welcome to ask questions. More than welcome to ask questions. But I'm very well, thank you very much. Did I eat TS in my chest? What? Vens, I've no idea what you're saying, dude. Thought it was because of the blue color. Ah, I got it. Yeah, it's the first Bugatti Lego set that released, one of the big ones. That's what it is. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go now. Everything's pretty much sorted now. Oh, good this sound. Work where we're decorating planes at my museum for Christmas. You're decorating planes for Christmas? Yes. I'm so intrigued. Die. Like, decorating planes, like as in like planes. What is my Christmas wish? Ooh, that's an interesting question. So obviously, a Christmas wish is different than a Christmas gift. I like the wish. That's nice. I think if I had one Christmas wish for next year, one Christmas wish for next year. Sorry, again, my nose is running here. I think I'd like if it had to be a wish and it could come true, I would like to get to the point where I could do streaming part-time in 2026. I think that would be my one wish. I don't want to do it full-time, but just enough that I could do my work part-time and I could do this part-time. And just get by. That would be my wish. And also have peace and quiet. And relax and not have any stresses, but you know. Oh yeah, my son decorated my Christmas tree. Merry Christmas to all. Hi, Spidery. Yeah, my son made it. He put the Christmas tree up and he put all the stuff on it. So yes, I came back from work and there was a Christmas tree behind me. So I was like, alright, cool. I guess I now have a Christmas tree behind me for streaming. It was golden carrots I was going to look for. Do you trade golden carrots? Yeah. Brother. I'm Greek. Oh, nice. I got a few friends that are Greek. Costas, one of the guys I used to grow up playing basketball with. Really nice guy. I'm not a Greek, no. I'm from Scotland. One of my friends is Greek. He came over, we played basketball together for years, and he went back to Greece, years and years and years ago now. But yeah, he was a good guy. I really liked Costas, was a good guy. So the Christmas at the RAF Museum in London. Oh, you decorate all the planes? Danny, that's wicked, dude. I love that. Yeah, that sounds like a fun little job just before Christmas. We'd love to celebrate Christmas. Oh yeah, I say some people celebrate, some people don't. It's all good. Oh, it's Neerg. Hello, Tree. How are you? Wasn't seen for some time. Oh, Neerg, not much. I've not been streaming for 2 weeks, pal. I was away working on Royal Navy base, and then I was in Stoke last week. So I've been away for 2 weeks. I don't think you would have missed too much. Do you have any cool, cute Christmas traditions in your family? Not really. I think our family's going to be slightly different, Chaos, compared to like maybe other people. We kind of try and treat Christmas lightly where possible. Obviously, you know, my son has got autism, so we try and not over amplify Christmas by doing little things like that, or doing extra little curriculum things that kind of overwhelm him. So we try and keep Christmas to a minimum, kind of on the lead up to it. Did we do anything like, I don't know if we do anything specific, I would say. Autism gang! Everyone with autisms. Yep. But no, I don't think we do anything specific. Still no hydrate redeem, but I do have my water today. Because obviously it's not a late evening stream. I do have my water on my desk today. I'll hydrate though, Nearg. I'll hydrate. But I do, because I started to stream earlier today. Yeah, I got my bottle of water out because I knew I'd be streaming a bit longer. We're going to be doing from now until about 10 PM UK time, if I survive that long. Hey, Type 1. Hello. Yeah, well, so we basically, if you've missed anything near, I'll go free cam super quick, make sure there's no mobs. Not good. I think, I'm trying to think when you were last here, near, but we've got all our crop district all in, and we've finished all of the animal sections. So we've got our stable, we've got our chicken coops, our cow barn. Thank you very much for the follows. We've got our pigs and our pig variants. So we've got all the different pigs, we've got all the different chickens, all the different cows. They're all in. And then inside here we've got all of the different sheep colours for our little wool farm. And then a few guys on the outside. So the whole wool, whole animal section and crop section are done. And what we're doing on stream on Friday? What day is it today? Monday. Yeah, we're even Friday. Oh, thank you very much for the gift, Danny. As we're working on the terraforming for the villager section, because all the villagers are going to have their own home. So we're currently about to do that. We're just kind of tied up. We're just cleaning up all of my shulker boxes and stuff like that. And one of the things I was going to do today is, before we start getting building today, I want to go on a couple of different adventures to keep stream a little bit interesting for today. Yeah, I was told I couldn't get a dream job as a person with autism, and look at me now. I guess that's the one thing we're worried about, Danny, is with obviously Rory getting older, is what opportunities are going to come his way. I guess that's one of the things, obviously, just as a parent, we're obviously thinking about, he's now 11, he's about to go to high school, like, where does his future kind of take him with having autism, ADHD and all that type of stuff. We're like, I wonder where it's going to be, or what's going to happen, but it'll be good. We'll see, just got to see what happens, eh? So I'm trying to eat my lunch at the same time. Scotland! Welcome in Scotland 241. Hello, hello, hello. Patch! Evening! Well, afternoon. I keep saying evening because I normally stream at night. VIP is permanent, unless it's Marbles VIP. Marbles VIP only lasts for the month, but if someone that redeems a VIP, they'll get it indefinitely on Twitch. Oh, good in here. Oh, Bibbo, you're very welcome hanging here, dude. We chat to absolutely everybody that comes in and says hello, Bibbo. We welcome everybody in. We're just a bunch of gaming geeks who just like to talk about gaming and like family stuff and just whatever comes up kind of naturally in conversation. We don't really talk like religion or politics or anything like that. We just kind of strictly kind of keep it nice and chill, just like mainly aimed at like parents and like dads like myself and some just like-minded gamers, basically. So yeah. Start playing. I'm trying to eat some food. Varun. I've got some food, man. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat quickly. NSA, welcome in, dude. All right. First mission. I need more shulker shells. I don't have enough. I've only got 1, 2, 3. For the next set of the project, I want more shulker shells. I don't think I've got any. Yeah, I've got none left. So our first little mission for today, and to keep stream a little bit exciting before I get onto actually building stuff, because all the buildings are going to go down here. We're going to do the terraforming. We're going to do rock formations. We're going to go to the end, and we're going to hopefully go find some ancient cities, and then from the ancient cities, we're going to try and get some shulker shells. But I've got a little bit of a challenge with that because I've got no idea where the... Oh, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube, guys. I don't think my counter on YouTube's working. It currently still says 0 of 50. So if you have subscribed on YouTube today, guys, thank you very, very much. For some reason, the counter isn't working. No idea. Oh, Bibbo, yeah. Unlike other social media that are pure rage bait, this is actually a chill, safe space. Yeah. We try and keep it that way, Bibbo. I'm the same. I only try and stream content that I would watch. Like, I wouldn't want to create content that I wouldn't want to watch. So it's a little bit easier, kind of from my perspective, to kind of start doing content like that. And then if at least I can make it somewhat relax and chill, because that's how I would want to watch it. I don't traditionally like sort of streams that are like over the top, overhyped. I kind of just turn off quite a lot with those types of streams. It doesn't really interest me all that much. So yeah, so you're not going to get that here. Where we're going to be pretty chill, a bit more relaxed, and then the intentions are for us is to try and create a community of like-minded people, and then try and grow together. I know I don't do this full time. Thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate that. We just do it for a bit of fun, a bit of a hobby. I don't take this too seriously. I don't make any money from this to to classify it more than just a hobby. So yeah, I just kind of treat it as it is, and then relax with the people that want to choose to hang out with us, and it really means the world. So yeah, I've got 2 kids, Bibbo. I've got an 11-year-old, and I've got a one and a bit year old. She's like a year and like 2 months or 3 months or something. Got to start saving. Oh, Near, got to get the saves in, dude. Absolutely. Right, we're good to go? Right. So, slight challenge. I haven't got my way maps on anymore. Oh, Rocket Boom. Good question. Morning, everyone. Hi, Chris. Rocket Boom on the YouTube has got a really good question. Why haven't you got netherite yet? Great question. Now, there is a reason for it. The way in which we're doing it, Rocket, is I'm recording and I'm live streaming at the moment to make content for a YouTube series. And I'm doing the YouTube series and the YouTube episodes very methodically. So it's like episode 1, we're doing this. Episode 2, we're doing that. So every episode is thought out. So the episode where we go to get netherite hasn't happened yet. You on a server? No, it's a solo world today, Zubul. So yeah, so we will be in the future getting netherite, just not right now. We're currently working on footage for episode number 8 and number 9. Or no, 7 and 8. Episodes 7 and 8. Netherite will be after I finish that. For anyone that's keeping up with it. I do have shaders, Josh, yeah. I will turn them on, Josh. There you go. The sun went down yet? Not yet. But yeah, I've got shaders on. Lily Pops. You also play Minecraft. Nice. Got a little bit of my burger left and I'll be good to get going, guys. Morning, Chris. Hey, Chris. Merry Christmas. Actually, I'm not going to be streaming. This is my last stream of the week, Chris, so. I'll not see you before Christmas. Merry Christmas. 2 boisterous boyd kids are hard. Mwah. I've got one crazy autistic child who's a bit of a mentalist. So I get that. I play Minecraft with my fam. I'll come to like colonies, etc. Ooh, that sounds exciting. So you actually have a Minecraft server. It's got like colonies. Ah, that'd be really interesting. We're kind of trying to do something similar in our world. Oh, nice work, Big Duke. We're all proud of you. We're all proud of you. I'm unstoppable in Minecraft. I'm not. I'm about to get lost. See, I can't see any of my coordinates in my F3 tools. How do you do this again? F3 and F6. So it's that, right? Biome. FPS game version. I don't know where this stuff is. This is all new. This is where I need a really good Minecrafter to help me. Chunk generation stats. Chunk source. Entity render. I'm just looking for what my location is and my... like where I am in the world. My coordinates, because they're not on the top. Anyone know this new interface? F5, yeah. Hi, Fee! It's Fee! Hi, lovely Fee! I don't know how to fix this. Profile hidden now. Ping hidden. To edit, press F3 and F6. Right, it's definitely that. Ding! Hello, can you please join my server on Bedrock? Oh, Stranger Things. I don't play Bedrock, friend. I play Java. Look at your live at night, by the way. Oh, thank you. I normally stream at night, not normally during the day. Alright, burger's gone. I can now concentrate and just game now. Angel Sucks is about to lose our mind. Right, I'm just gonna put them all on. It just doesn't change. Like nothing's showing my coordinates. Why is nothing showing my coordinates? Light levels, local difficulty, looking at block, looking at entity, memory, player position. There we go. Is that it? No? Am I losing my mind? Oh no, it's on the right hand side block. There we go. Ah, I see. It's on the top right hand corner. Okay, it's up there. It's behind my little day counter. Alt F4? Maybe Alt F4. Yeah! Nah, I found it. Okay, so we're good. So this is... So I just test this. Okay, this should be 0, 0. This block here should be 0, 0. Sorry, seconds. Can we give 2 seconds, guys, to make sure I'm alright? Yeah. So that's 0, 0. So I get my way back. Now, as far as I remember, I think my stronghold is this way. I have no idea. But I think my stronghold is this way. So let's go this way. I have no idea. I have no idea. Ding! Oh, Danny with the elves. Thanks, Danny. Oh, Marty. It has been an absolute hot minute, Marty. It's lovely to see you. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Because I don't have a map to know what's north, east, south, and west. Alright. In my YouTube episode, where do I go? I might have to watch my YouTube episode back to see what way I go here. I thought I went that way. Oh no, did I go that way? Or did I go this way? Oh, I actually and genuinely do not know what way I went. Oh, I don't know. I may have to go get some more Eyes of Ender to work out where I'm going. I've got no idea. Marty, it is a pleasure to see you, friend. It's been an absolute hot minute. I hope you're well. Just scream peanut butter at me. Peanut butter! Dad! Peanut butter! Have I got any Eyes of Ender? I've got Ender Pearls. I'm gonna have to get some Eyes of Ender because I don't know where I'm going. I don't have my way map, and I've not taken note of my coordinates because I normally use a map. Do we have any blaze powder? I got I got 3. Perfect. Got any in here? No. Any up here? Ooh, we do. I only need one. I only need one to get a sense of direction. Yeah, I don't get on Twitch much these days. I've been the same, Marty, to be honest, man. I stream and that's it. I don't really watch much content anymore. I used to think I used to do quite well at watching content, but I absolutely don't anymore. A wee look spicy on this early. Yeah, I don't normally. This will be my last stream before Christmas, Marty. And I've been off for 2 weeks with work. I've been down at Taunton and I've been down in Stoke-on-Trent, so I've not really been around streaming either. So I'm today's kind of trying to make up for a little bit of loss of time, and that's kind of the intention today. Player position. That was the one. Thanks, Grant. Grant, you got better eyesight than me, man. I missed it. I've never seen the player position one. Oh wow, really? I don't remember going that way. Did I go that way? How do you know what way is north, south, east, and west? Because nothing's the same. Like everything. Oh, there we go. Facing south. There's north. Yeah, it is that way. Okay, I think it's this way. Okay, I think it is this way. Okay, I see it facing west. So I think it's this way. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. No, but Mari, I'm the same, man. I miss the COVID days. I absolutely miss the COVID days. I was saying this to Karen the other day, actually. Like during the COVID times, like I genuinely really like enjoyed COVID for the fact that like I got to be in the house. I got an opportunity to work remotely. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I've been here. I know where I'm going now. And it was some of the better times, if I remember right, from my experience. I know a lot of people, it was maybe the opposite, but I thought it was all right. Banger Boy 22, welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you can make one with one redstone. Oh yeah, you could do compass. Yeah. Look at the sun. Oh yeah, the sun would have helped me there, Marty. Wouldn't have done. I should have known that. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler to you too. Right, we're down here. Found it. Found it. Alright, well, we've got an entrance around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright, so the first little challenge for today is we have to find more shulker shells, because I haven't got enough. So we need to go get more shulker shells. Enjoying trees stream. Last stream before Christmas! Yay! That's the plan. Just nice chill out day today. We're going to get shulker shells. We're going to upgrade our path system. We're going to start making the villagers. We're just going to be doing a nice sort of super chilled out stream for our last one for today. That's kind of the intention. Yeah. No shulker farm yet. Honestly, Marty, I've got no idea how to make one, man. And it's one of the reasons why I started this world. So we're currently on what, day 600 and something? I don't know what day we're on. No idea. I don't know what day we're on. And I wanted to start a new hardcore world for this reason, as it meant I can actually start to learn how to do a lot of these farms. So yeah, I've not made a shulker farm yet. Definitely need to. Holiday, who doesn't like being off for 3 months or what? Yeah, off for 3 months. I can't remember how long we were off for. It was a long time, wasn't it? Hey John, welcome on in. Ooh. Alright, and we are over here. And all we're looking for is we're just looking for more shulker shells, because we haven't got many. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Is it Tej? Yeah, the sub goal's not updated at all. I think you're about the 3rd person that's maybe subbed today. But let me check actually, because I could probably find out. Yeah, I'm not sure why. YouTube's been a really weird like this over the past sort of, I don't know, 2 months since I've been streaming on YouTube. The one thing I've noticed quite a lot is the counter doesn't update. Yeah, we should be on 8 for the goal. In fact, I'll update it manually. We've actually got 8 subs today on YouTube. Jesus. Danny. That scares the bejesus out of me every time. Let me update it to 8. I'll do it manual. There we go, Tej. Thank you very much for letting me know. I think, Marty, it's all to do with on YouTube. There's a brand new setting for YouTube where you can choose to hide who you subscribe to. It's like a privacy setting. And I'm pretty sure that's what's broke it, because if you don't show who you're subbed to, the API kind of hides it. So when it calls, it doesn't know that you're subbed because it's hiding your account for privacy reasons. I think what I'll have to do is update it from being like a manual click to just seeing like total sub count, and just adding in the total sub count minus the number that comes, and maybe work it out that way. Yo, can we mine spawner with silk touch? Nah, all the spawners, whether it's silk touch or fortune, if you break a spawner, they're gone. The only one, oh, there's a question. I actually don't know if you can do the new ones. There's the new chests, the new spawners which you get in trial chambers. Can you do those? That's probably a good question.
Clocked_Kendoff just subscribed for 10 months.
He did.
Well, now in the double of the digits.
Now in the double of the digits. Marie. Marie. Danny. Ba-ching-ching. Danny, thank you very much for the Santa Elves today, dude. We're on 3. I set my goal to 1,000 Santa Elves today. We're currently on 3 already. Alright, what way are we going? I've got no idea what way I'm going to go here. Okay, so where are we facing? This is south. Do I go east or west? East or west? I'm gonna go east. Okay, let's go east. I'm so mad I beat the Ender Dragon just now and I want to find an end city. Yeah. And Pearl and hit a wall. Yeah, we spent hours looking for ancient cities when we first defeated the dragon, and we didn't have any wings, and we were going across the void for ages trying to find them. It took us a long time. Oh, and you fell into the void. Oh no, I never read that part. So you pearled, hit a wall, and then fell into the void. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's not so good. So yeah, so we'll be, I don't know what way we would have went. I think we probably would have went this way because it was over this island. It was a long time. It was about 3-4 weeks ago when we did our dragon. I'm trying to look for the single bridges. Thank you very much for the follows. There it goes. Yeah, so we went this way. And you can see when I first defeated the dragon, we pillared across for this reason. You can kind of see the path still going. And it was kind of one of the first things we did. As we just used the pillar technique. End flash just happened there. Yeah, so the end flash just happened. Yeah, good spot. Good spot, Tej. But Kendov, thank you very much for the 10 months resub. There it is. They're actually a lot more frequent than you think. That's actually 3 or 4 that I've seen while I've been here. Oh, here we go. That's what we're after. Shulker shells. Oh, I thought they were going to be in here. Blah. Are they in here? Where is it? Hello? Hello? You on the outside? Oh, I've been here before, obviously. Where is he? Oh, there he is. A hardcore death was... Oh, one of my very first hardcore deaths was certainly really embarrassing. Yeah. The less we talk about my hardcore death, the better. Oh, she's back. Hello again. Okay. It's like Jenga. Okay, no, noted. Right, where are we going? Right, we came that way, so we were wanting to go. Oh, let me just get this right. So we came from that direction. There, and then we probably would have went. Yeah, we went this way. There we go. Stick to my original path. Yeah, my original hardcore death, because I don't really play many long-term survival worlds or hardcore worlds. It's just not really something that like interests me all that much. So over the years, I've never really played many hardcore worlds or solo player worlds. But yeah, one of my first hardcore deaths was actually falling into a mob farm. Not too proud of that moment. Not too proud of that moment. There's another one. They seem to be very common, these little flashes, and I've never let that one ever be lived down. There's a couple other deaths that I've had as well, to be fair. I was taking part in a hardcore event called Go Your Gnome Way, and I died to TNT on a minecart. Yep. And that's how I left the competition, because obviously it was similar. It was a hardcore event, so if you died, you're out. And, yeah. There's another one. And I basically flew straight, not flew, sorry, I ended up being in the path of a TNT minecart. So that wasn't my proudest moment. Hey mate, welcome in. Is it Amna? Welcome. The best, worst hardcore death is unbeatable. What was yours, Marty? When at the end flashes, man, we'll get an update sometime. Yeah, so with the end flashes coming through, it'll be really interesting to see if they do make any end changes. Because I've obviously added that to it, so I mean something. I think one of my favourite hardcore deaths ever has to be Railed when he died to the chickens. That was probably to this day one of my favourite deaths of all time. That's when he died to the chickens. That was hilarious. Still to this day, absolutely hilarious. I did. I'm Naz. I'm Naz. Welcome on in. I did. Yeah, death by chicken, Marty. Honestly, still to this day, one of my favorite deaths on a hardcore Minecraft world. And Railed won't mind me saying it either. Well, I hope he doesn't. But his hardcore death to chickens was just crazy. Never seen that before. Where on earth did I go here? All the way down here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're over here. I'm just going the way that I came because at least I then know if I can get my way back. Yeah, he suffocated to the chickens, yeah. Yeah, it was so fun. Yeah, so he suffocated to chickens. And one of his other deaths was he died to a piglin brute in the nether, I think it was. He's had some absolutely chaotic deaths, like. That's what the barn. Once I died. Suffocating in a wall because I was AFK and my friends did it as a joke. Oh, it's in a survival world. Oh, that's not too bad then. Right into alive. Oh, Bible, don't never apologize here, dude. If you need to go away and do your thing and come back, honestly, it's all good, Bible. All good. Daddy Bones, welcome on in, Daddy Bones. Merry Christmas, friend. All right, so this is where we were last. So. Can I just carry on where we left off, I guess? Hey, a shulker shell. Blah, blah.
Cows are
Friends, not food. Hi, Melissa. Merry Christmas, friend. Merry Christmas. Oh, ow. Oh, there he is. Hi, Melissa. Right, just on the shulker shell hunt today, guys. Oh. I thought we'd do before we get into building today is, if anyone is just joining us, we're doing a little bit of end raiding to get some more shulker shells. We haven't got many, so to upgrade our storage a little bit, because we're going to be building, and it's hard to transport things around, and I keep using barrels and stuff, and oh, where on earth did this guy go? Did you go outside? There he is. He didn't even drop a shell. Are these guys just all outside? Oh, there he is. Oh well, we'll take a little bit of height. Did he drop a shell? I don't see one. There's a guy over there. Luckily I have my wings. Oops, missed. Come on. There we go. They're not really dropping that many shells. I thought they dropped shells all the time. I wonder if I need to be using a looting sword. Are shulker shell drops affected by looter? Hey Zamy, welcome on in. Is it Aku? Welcome on in. The YouTube sub thing worked. Yay! I don't know why it worked for that person, but thank you very much. We appreciate the subs on YouTube. I think that's us now at 9 of 50 already, and we've only been streaming like a little bit. Wow, I wonder if we'll actually hit our 50 sub goal for YouTube today. That'd be a miracle if we do. But that'll be pretty neat if we did. Never ever met that goal before. I always set it really high to kind of push myself, but that'd be a pretty cool goal if we even get any close to that today. Because today's going to be a long stream today. We're actually going to be streaming till 10 o'clock tonight. So we're on a bit of a beefy stream today. Making up for loss of time, because I've been away working recently quite a lot. So I've not really been around streaming all that much. So today, before Christmas, and because I'm off work for 2 weeks, I thought I'd try and get some extra stream time in today. First time beating the game? Nah, I've been playing this game for about 13 years, Dragon. This is just my first time with a hardcore world, where I've been actually playing on with purpose. Normally when I play, it's on like survivals and SMPs and stuff. But yeah, this is the first time I would say that I've actually dedicated myself to a hardcore world, and I'm turning the world into footage for YouTube. So yeah, Tree's a noob. I am a noob. But Marty Noob's my bigger noob friend. What's the way to add a client mod for them to drop 2? Ah, that'll be why. So I've not got the client side mob in for that. Because obviously it's not on a server, it's on a solo player world. Oh goodness gracious me, there's lots of little dudes kicking about here. Where are they all? Oh, there they are. Did that guy drop one? No. Where are these guys, though? Any tips for beating the game? G-Man, patient. Well, it depends. Are you playing survival or hardcore? Because my tips that I give people who play hardcore are very different to those who play survival. Yeah, the tips that I give for playing hardcore are quite different. If it's survival, don't worry about if you're playing survival, G-Man, my best tips is never worry about your inventory. It's just survival. You can get everything again. And then never panic all that much. You know, it is just survival. And every sort of tool you have is, you can get it again. And never stress about it. Just take your time. And hardcore is very different. Like, the way in which I tell people to play hardcore is very, very different. Just because obviously you've got to, you know, you got to look after yourself and protect yourself as best you can. And don't ever put yourself in positions to like lose your world. Everything should be controlled and methodical. So yeah, so if you're playing survival, just take your time and don't get too attached to your inventory. Because if you die, you die, but you come back, so it's no stress. But yeah, I've been playing for a long time, Dragon. Very, very long time. Don't die. Yep, rule for survival, don't die. But it's only survival, so it's fine. Hey, Tech Edit, welcome on in. Man, I think the one thing, G-Man, a lot of people gonna get connected to in a survival world is they get hooked on, like, needing to survive. You don't have to. It's survival. Go have fun. It's not like you're gonna lose any stuff. So just kind of keep your inventory as best you can. But if you lose it, don't panic. Go do it again. It's just survival. Hardcore though, yeah, a little bit different. How you survive on that, I would tell you, is a very different experience. With keep inventory with my friend. Yeah, so I've seen people do that as well. As they've been playing survivals with exactly that. The keep inventory. And it just makes for a slightly different experience, like, and it's definitely an interesting way to play the game. And certainly, when you play in your own servers and stuff, you can play to your own rules. And not everyone has to play the same way, like, you know. So it's good. Hey, Tech Edit. But yeah, but playing hardcore, yeah, my thoughts on hardcore are very different actually. One of the best pieces of advice I ever got given was actually from Railed. Was that if you're gonna like do the dragon, at least do it like early. So if you lose your world, you're not so connected to your world. You're right in the family server. Yeah, see, that's what Daddy Bones said. Daddy Bones on their family server play with keep inventory on as well. I think even these days, like thinking about it, like that's not a bad way of playing actually. It's just keep inventory on. It's a server you can play, and that's the one thing with Minecraft you see quite a lot of people playing is they play Minecraft however they want to play it. It is a sandbox game at the end of the day. Link Garcia, thank you very much. Did you sub as well? My little sub count's not working. You're another person that said they've subscribed today. Let's see if we can update the counter manually again. And get all you new subs counted on my little counter, because the counter's not working. YouTube must be on an off day today. YouTube's obviously having an off day today. It's no liking you all. Let's have a little look. We have 3 teams on the world with friends that keep combating. Yeah, there's a lot of people who play servers like that. Oh, it's the Honoured one. Honoured. It's an honour to see you. Yeah, I've been off for 2 weeks, Honoured. I've been away with work, unfortunately, so I've not really been around all that much. So yeah, so we're kind of back to usual streamy streams. Yeah, we're up to 5-2. We've got 11 today on the YouTube. Thank you. You guys are smashing the YouTube today. Thank you all so much for smashing the YouTube. Let me update the goal to be 11 now. We're already at 11 of 50 today. So if you haven't subscribed on YouTube already, we are trying to smash through 50 today. And also get our watch time goal met today. We should manage it today, I'm hoping. But we'll see. There we go, 11 of 50. Thank you very much, Garcia. Appreciate it. What the fuck? World. Hello. I never popped a total in 250 day in my hardcore world. It's 40. Yes, nice one, Take Edit. So we're currently on day 614-ish. Unfortunately, I can't figure out a way to show how many days I've been in this world now. I've upgraded to the Mounts of Mayhem update, and I can't see where in the F3, I don't know where the day count is anymore. to tell you how many days I've been in my world. Because I've upgraded to the new update and everything's changed. Hi, Ryan. Hello. But we're about day 600 and something. But because of the change in, like, the game, this F3 tools has changed. So I don't know how many days I'm on. I have no idea. We'll work it out later. We'll work it out later. Lynn, yeah, I'm still here. Thank you very much. I think if you play Keep Inventory in Bedrock Hardcore, you have no extra life. Yeah, in Hardcore you don't keep inventory, because when Hardcore, if you die, you die. That's the whole point. That's why I'm playing the Hardcore, is because there's a lot more risk. When you guys watch it for content, like, it's a little bit more interesting, and it makes it more, like, exciting, I think, for streams. It's like, oh, it's a Hardcore world, and Tree's in a Hardcore world. He might die today. It's like, yes, he probably will die today. Every stream, I'm probably going to die. So Tech Edit, I normally do. I normally do have a mod, and I've got a mod called Xerox World Map, but it's not updated for Mounts of Mayhem yet. So I don't know how, that normally has my day counter on it. But the F3 tools normally out of the box normally has it, but I don't know why it's changed. In fact, let's check really quickly. Mounts of Mayhem F3 stats. Show days is missing. F3, S6 simultaneously. Locate the option for local difficulty. Ah, so it's under local difficulty. Okay, well, here's a lesson learned for you also. F3, F6. Local difficulty. Local difficulty. Yeah, there we go. Day 615. There you go. If you guys are on the Mounts of Mayhem new update, it's F3. Hold F3 and F6, and apparently it's one called local difficulty. This one here, local difficulty, and you need to put that in overlay. Oh, I had no idea, Math Girl. Where were you guys earlier? I needed you like an hour ago when you told me this. Ryan as well got enable local difficulty according to the Googles. Yep, that's it. You've seen, seems weird they'd removed the day count. It's all new now. I think it's with a new update, Marty. They've completely changed the UI for this update. Also, Tech Edit, thank you very much, Tech Edit. We appreciate the subs. We are getting there with the YouTubes. I mean, is my counter updated? My counter is not updated again. Tech Edit, let me update. Let me put you in manually. Thanks for those that have subbed and have told me, because I can go check and then I can update it. I can see that it did go up. When we started today, we were 522. We're now at 534. So, thank you very, very much. There we go. So we're on day 615. Hey, lovely stuff. I was asleep too. Oh, Math Girl, go to bed. Yeah, I appreciate Tech Edit. We appreciate it. Right, we've got 12, which means that's 6 shulkers. Is that enough? Is that enough? What way were we going? We were going west. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Okay, so that's as far as we've ever adventured. Oh, this is quick. So that's as far as we've ever adventured before. So these two here should be completely new? Maybe? I don't think I've ever been to these ones before. Oh my goodness. So there's 2 ships. No, I have been here. Have I been here before? No, I haven't, because the dragon heads are still here. I mean, I'll absolutely take all this. Have I been here? No, there's wings here as well. No, I've done the chest, though. I'll take the helmet. I'll take the wings. Do you play I do play multiplayer worlds, and I will be in the new year. Traditionally, a lot of the time when I'm playing games on Minecraft, I will normally always be on SMPs. I play on Wilderness SMP, which was the big project that I did this year over 10 months. And also at the start of the year, I was doing Dragonfell SMP, which was, well, Math Girl's in my Twitch chat. I was playing with Math Girl and all the sort of Dragonfellers at the start of the year. So it was Dragonfell at the start. In the middle, it was Wilderness, and at the end of the year, I've been focusing on my hardcore world. So we've been kind of just changing up the content here and there, just throughout the year, just to kind of keep things interesting, a little bit fresher, than obviously playing the same sort of world for the whole year. And I just feel as though it keeps just the stream a little bit more interesting. And personally as well, I really wanted to focus on my own solo world for a while. I've never really had a solo world while I've streamed on Twitch. So I really wanted to have my own solo world. So here we are. So doing something a little bit different. So yeah, we normally usually play on servers typically, but a little bit of change of pace for the end of the year. Whether I'm breaking 3 or mending. Both. I'm breaking 3 and mending. I've got my number 1 set of wings, and my number 2 set of wings is I'm breaking 3 and mending as well. Wait, is what Minecraft is this? This is Java hype the real. This is Java, friend. This is Java. I have coffee now. Waking up, it's 8:30 in the morning. I did wonder what time it was your side. Oh, 6:30 back where I actually... That's what I was going to say, Mathcart, I would never ever normally see you in this time. This is super early for you. Well, not really now because it's 8:30, but you know. How to Twitch. Is there a way to find all the commands? I thought it was exclamation. So Marty, to do the exclamation mark commands, you have to make a command called exclamation mark commands. And I don't think I've got an exclamation mark commands command. Do I have an exclamation mark commands command? Commands. Let's have a look at my commands list of commands. Do I have a commands command? Nah, I don't know. Nah, I don't. But I think, yeah, they're all in my Twitch panel, Mathgirl. Yeah, as Mathgirl says. Go for now. See you later, stream. Bye, Tech Edit. Catch you later. I like your vids. Oh, Lynn, thank you very much for liking the vids. We really appreciate it. Best decision I made because I had no rockets. I traded my Elytra in another team for 30 diamonds and 10 debuff potions. Oh, word. Good to know. No worries, Hype the Real. No worries. Always happy for the questions. What was it? Oh, yeah, I was down here now. I need to just get a few more. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Oh, it hit me. Oh, for the goodness gracious me's. Oh, I should have looked down there. Yeah, all in the about section. It's not like I spent time making them all and making custom, you know, banners and all sorts of cool stuff just to encourage people to, oh, look at them. Jesus, man, why? There's so many shulkers here. Better eat something here. Correct, little boxes. There you go. Jesus, man. I almost had to use a totem there. That'd have been embarrassing. And we're done. Okay, all right. Let's see where we're going. It's these guys. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's around the side. Blah, blah, blah. Any shulker shells lying around from these guys? We've obviously done this one, but just from the outside. Because we've done that chest there. So we must have done this one just from the outside angle. Alright, fair enough. We just didn't go in to get them all. Hey, when you started your YouTube? I started YouTube like 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. but I've only really taken it seriously this year and maybe last year, where I started to upload in a more frequent sort of schedule. I never really took YouTube all that seriously when it came to like content, like schedules and uploading regularly or anything like that. So it's only really been this year, Lynn, that I've started to put a lot more effort into like streaming, and obviously next year I've got a YouTube series coming out that I've been putting a lot of effort into, which I'm kind of excited to share with everybody. Oops. Ah, well. Oh, there you are. And I dropped the shulker shells. I'd say, yeah, it's been about 2 years of putting a bit more effort into what I'm doing. Oh, for goodness sake. Blur! Happy Mondays, Blur! Merry Christmas, Blur, when it comes round, friend. Boop. Boop. Yeah, well, never mind. Right, that'll do. Let's leave. We have plenty of the shulkers. What we got? We've got 16. Yeah, that'll do. 16 is more than plenty. We don't need any more than that. Do you know what? That if you die in Minecraft, will you die in Minecraft? Oh, what? Did you know that if you die in Minecraft, you will die in Minecraft? Oh, I don't know what that means. But I mean, that's the risk that we take when it comes to obviously a Minecraft world. So that's it. You just got to treat it as if it's your last. And that's kind of the idea with my series, Bibbo. I've got a YouTube series that I've mentioned a few times. I'm trying to advertise it as best I can. It's one of my biggest emphases for next year. It is going to be like, you only have one life. You are dead after this life. And that's the way I'm kind of treating it. Even more people coming in. Yay! If they are, that's amazing. Super welcome on in. Is it Fire High? Hello, yo, welcome on in. Hey, Lynn. That's it. The more people that like the stream on YouTube, comment on it, show activity and engage, the more people show up. That's how the algorithms of the YouTube and the TikToks work, at least. The more people that interact and engage with the stream, typically then the YouTube goes, this person is streaming. Let's share it with more people. So yeah, so for anyone that's here obviously watching on YouTube and TikToks and Twitches, it all really is helping. It is super helpful. You don't have to, it doesn't cost you anything either to chat and like and engage with conversation. It is all free. Right, here comes the hardest part. I have to leave. I'm gonna leave the way I came. I'm gonna head this way and hope for the best. How's my wings getting on? Yeah, they're fine. Hello, welcome on in, Gun. Welcome. I'm the only one from TikTok because I don't see. Yeah, Bibbo. TikTok is a really interesting platform. I've not really ever had that much luck with with TikTok streaming. YouTube's been doing really well for me recently. Like, for example, today we've already got like 13 new people on my YouTube channel subscribed. Twitch is doing quite well as usual. That's my main community. TikTok, I always struggle for growth. I don't know why. I'm obviously doing something wrong in regards to the algorithms of the TikToks. But yeah, we keep streaming and multi-streaming because like it's just one thing. It kind of helps us, get our content in front of as many more people as we possibly can. And that's how we've got to treat it. Just try and get our content in front of as many people as we can. So we do TikTok, we do YouTube horizontal, we do YouTube vertical, and we do Twitch. So we do all of them. Some left. That's all right, Lynn. These things happen. We beat the Ender Dragon a little while ago. What we're having to do today is we're actually going to get more shulker shells. I'm in the process of building, but it's really hard to transport materials because I don't have a lot of shulker shells. So what we're doing today is we're just grabbing a few. There it is. We're grabbing a few more shulker shells just to help us in our building process. But yeah, we defeated the dragon. I want to say about 4 or 5 weeks ago. It's been a little while now. There we go. That's what we're after. So we just need to get some more shulker shells just to help with our. Let me just stop that. Finish recording. End raid for shells. Make sure that saves. Thanks, Lynn. I appreciate it. I wanted to tell you, if you were feeling sad or feeling down today, I wanted to tell you that Jesus loves you. Thanks, Onion. I'm not the religious person, but I appreciate the sentiment. Murder drones. Hello! V Murder drones. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're well. Oh. Oh, we're back here. That's fine. Like, where on earth are we? Yeah, this was our little dragon center. This is where our dragon fight was conducted. And we had strucketh the dragon from our world. And it wasn't too bad, actually. It was relatively painless. We've got a few platforms built around. There's one there, one there, one there, and I think there was one down here. Yeah, there's one there. We basically just hid beneath the platforms. We used our bow. Our bow is about to die, actually, so I need to be thinking about getting myself a new one today. And we also need an XP farm today. But we've got shulker shells, so that is part 1 done for today. Boop. There we go. So part 1 of stream is done. More shulker shells. Because we need more shulker shells. So let's go put these shulker shells together and heal our bow. Now with a bow, I think, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, please. I think what I do to heal my bow is you just get another bow and you don't combine them. You put them in a anvil, I think, and that's what heals your bow. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. My bow's not the most powerful thing in the world, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. Let's put you down here. 16 shulker shells. Let me decrease the render distance because we're back here now. Oh, goodness gracious me, what's happening in my world? Right, we've got chests. Oh, we do have chests. That's okay, Lynn. Then you don't have to talk about the view count, dude. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. If there's one person or no people here, honestly, Lynn, to me personally, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Genuinely, like, I don't really care. I do streaming for whole different reasons. Like, I'm not a full-time content creator. Like, I don't earn any money from this. The money that I do earn is like basically nothing. So yeah, I just do, you know, I just do my own little thing. Like, there'll be bigger content creators and people who aspire to do this full time. They obviously will get upset by their view count, but I don't care. Like, genuinely, just no interest whatsoever. IRL Joseph, welcome in, Joseph. It is a little bit Angel Socks, yeah. There's no need to. So I mentioned view count, especially here. Like, I mean, it's different. Everyone's different, and I mean, for me, I just don't care. I think I'm also a little bit differently. I'm never really that bothered by it. People are obviously like, I know there's people that are really focused on that. Potions. Do I have more potions somewhere else? I can't wait till I have my potion house because all my potions go to the potion house. Server or world? This is just a solo world, Joseph, pal. Just a solo world, mate. How many days are you on? Oh no, Mr. Buffy, you're absolutely more than welcome to ask. We're currently on day number 616. If you are watching on YouTube vertical, I don't have the number on, but if you watch on YouTube horizontal, the number is in the top corner. Well, if you're looking at your phone or TV or console or something, the number's in the top right-hand corner. But yeah, we're on currently day 616, Mr. Buffy. Good question. Hey, Funkiest Saturn. Hey, Funkiest Saturn. Saturn, how's you, dude? How's things? How's things? Merry Christmas and stuff and things. Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't just if when you've got the canvas, Mr. Buffy, on the YouTube like horizontal or the vertical, you don't really have a lot of space to like put things. So I kind of put it on the horizontal one because it's up in the top corner, so it's a little bit easier to see. Sleep. Catch you later, Lynn. Appreciate you stopping on in today. Doing good, thanks. How about you? Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. Thank you very much. We're getting on by. getting on by. Just nice to be off now for 2 weeks, Saturn. I've got 2 weeks off now from work, and it is it's hitting the good feels. It's hitting the good feels. It's nice to be off work for a couple weeks and focus on like streaming for a little bit, focus on making some content, relaxing, spend time with the family. Oh. I could just like switch off a little bit. Many, I'm hoping so. We'll see how it goes Saturday. Obviously, I won't be streaming. Well, Christmas Eve I'm with my dad because it's his birthday. Christmas Day I won't be streaming. I might stream on Boxing Day, the 26th. That's Friday. That would be a normal stream day. I still haven't spoke to Karen about it actually, but I might end up streaming on Friday. We'll wait and see. And then for New Year, like next week, the second week of my holiday, I should be streaming a fair little bit. Like today, I'm making up for loss of time. I've been meaning to do a stream for a while. So, oh, there's all my potions. I knew I had a potions stuff somewhere. Knew I had potions. Let's put the potions in the potions chest. What is your goal? Oh, V murder. What do you mean? What's my goal in regards to anything? I know you said what is your goal, but what do you mean, friend? My goal for this world, my goal for streaming. You've mentioned what is your goal, but whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? And you can live there. Right, cool. Now you should be empty. Perfect. This will make it so much easier to get around now. So I now have a bunch of shulkers, so I can now start to put stuff in them and keep it a bit more organized. So the intention will be to stream a little bit more Saturn. Not too much more, because I'm really focused on like doing a great job with YouTube next year and like my short form content for like TikTok, etc. So yeah, my goal mainly for that will be like where possible anyway, is to not stream too much. If we can, but we'll see. We'll see if we can. Dark Legend. I am far too old for that Dark Legend. Hey, brother, what is your opinion on people that just say that they're masters with mace? But when they die without you doing anything, they say you cheated. All right, Dark Legend. Thank you for the follows. What is your opinion on people that just say they're masters with mace? I don't even know what that means. Is it masters with a mace, like the mace in Minecraft? I think that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. All right. I mean, if you're a master with a mace, like fair play. Trying to think how would I answer this. I don't know. It's like fair enough if you think you're good at something, that's great. It does take a little bit to master the mace, to be honest. It is pretty difficult to use the mace effectively and consistently. I don't use the mace all that much because I think it's quite an irrelevant weapon that like a normal casual Minecrafter like myself, although I am pretty good at PvP and stuff like that and building, and I'd say overall quite good at Minecraft. I just feel as though the mace is quite irrelevant. Like, why? I just don't use it. Like, I'll go get one, and I'll keep it in my world to say that I've got one, but I'm never going to use it. So to be the master of a mace, cool, man. Good for you. And that's how I'd probably treat it. Would you like some hand sanitizer? Oh, Mr. Buffy, always. Bevo, nice world. Thanks, dude. I've not really showed much of it today. Here and there. Yeah, so I've been trying to post them as much as I can. Obviously, there'll be more next year. There'll be a big emphasis on short form content next year, particularly January, February, March, as I kind of produce and show this world. That's why I've been recording this world this side of the new year, so it enables me to get the content for next year. So I am somewhat excited for next year because I can actually put a little bit of focus time on my actual content. So I kind of planned this out as methodically as I could. I wanted to release content that I was happy and a bit more proud of, that I just didn't chuck something together and actually put a bit of thought into it. So over this year, I kind of blocked out my calendar basically to say, right, this side of the new year, I'm going to start a hardcore world, record all the footage, and this is going to be the emphasis of what I want to do next year, or at least the start of it anyway. And that's where we are, and that's why we're doing this little hardcore world. And this will now give me all the content I need to go in like a more consistent streaming content thing next year. So when episode 1 comes out, I'll have shorts about episode number 1, and then when episode number 2 comes out, I'll have all the shorts for episode number 2, and like little teasers and all this type of stuff next year. So yeah, it'll be good. Urban Exotics. I see the use of the confetti cannon. Thank you very much. Nice to see you as well, dude. Hope you're well. They play another multiplayer server, someone will request it. I don't play another server. If anyone was to request me to play on another server, I don't normally do that type of thing. Not unless I really trust someone, so or I knew someone. So if I knew someone and they vouched for me to go, hey, Tree, you should play on this server, then yeah, I'd probably play on another server, but I don't typically play on other people's servers. Not usually. It doesn't really interest me all that much. Not usually, but it just depends. It just depends. Like if I got an invite to Hermitcraft in the post tomorrow, you know I'd actually join it straight away. That's an example. I mean, a hypothetical crazy one, but yeah, there are times. Hey, Winnie. Hey, I saw your latest stream. You're good in your gameplay. Oh, Winnie, thank you very much for popping by and being so polite and being very so kind. Thank you very much. My stuff is, yeah, my YouTube things they're all right. They're all right, aren't they? Very organized. I try to be funky as Saturn. I try to be good. I just, if I want to try and make it work, if I want to take it from being like a hobby to something I could do part-time, YouTube has to be the sole focus. Streaming is fine, but if I want to do it, I need to kind of go down a different route. So I'm just trying to try and be a little bit more proactive, a little bit more forward thinking, a little bit more planning, just to kind of see what I could actually do with it as a platform. I don't know. Like my community are very kind and all, but I'm very much, my wife will say this, I'm very much of a realist when it comes to like expectations and stuff. Oh, you've moved over this side now. So yeah, we just treat it as it comes, eh? Right, next one. Acacia. Same as you. Yeah, I don't. Not that I don't trust people, but I don't. I'm just very selective. I think if I was to play on different servers, I'd have to know people. I would never play in a public SMP. That's just absolutely ridiculous. As a content creator, it doesn't really interest me all that much. When I'm streaming, I want to make sure it's either light, it's entertaining to some degree, it's interesting to the people that are watching. So there's always like thought process put behind when I join a server and stuff. Exactly. Hey Trey, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I feel many would choose to join Hermitcraft if they're given the option. Of course, the chances are unlikely. Exactly. I think that there's a couple ways to look at that one, and I don't mind talking about it, because if you look at Hermitcraft of what it is as a platform, it's a network of like-minded Minecrafters who have fun, storytell, engage. They all play together, and they've built something that, you know, from the outside looking in, is a lot of what we all would hope to achieve through a platform like that. So there's that element of it, and I think people would be interested for that. And for me, that is something that would be interesting to me, because I want to play in a content creator SMP where this focus is YouTube and episodes and storytelling and lore and like hanging out with other content creators and growing, and that'd be really cool. And that's how I would perceive it. But then there are others that look at it and go like, I'm a small YouTuber, I want to join Hermitcraft because, you know, I'll then become a full-time creator. It doesn't really work like that. Like, so there's kind of misconceptions about kind of like if you join servers like that, and it depends what you want to get from it at the end of the day. But I've always said I think I'd like to do at least the next part of like my content creation like journey, if you want to call it that, is to try and get a group of like 15 to 20 content creators who are focused on creating really engaging, really fun content for the internet, that we can all release together. I think that would be super fun, but it hasn't came forward yet. I've not had that yet. Not had that chance yet. Lynxy should be a hermit. Lynxy's amazing. I mean, there's so many. I think if we're going to be new members at Hermitcraft anytime in the future, it'll probably, there's a few that off the back Big B, Scott. There's probably 2 that jump out probably straight away. And then you've got to look at some of the people that did the crossover event with, members of their community. I think it's Jojo, Amesy. There's a whole bunch of people, like really big content creators that might want to be invited in, but it's because they're all friends. You've got to look at things like the Life series and stuff like that. You know, Pixel Riffs. Imagine Pixel Riffs on Hermitcraft. He would fit in really well, you know, with them. Well, I mean, he already does like when he did Empires, but that's just one example of like there's hundreds of creators out there that would obviously succeed and do very well on it. But yeah, so normal humans like me would have no chance because you've got to be friends with these people. You're not just going to join. That's just ridiculous. It's never going to happen. And it's to anyone that's got the expectations of it like that, then they need to realize that it's not going to happen. Exactly, Funky-san. Yeah, Hermitcraft recap from a hermit. I couldn't imagine he'd be able to do both. Like the Life series, also I think Pixar has said before he does it. Yeah, exactly, Trey. He has said it a few times now that he wouldn't. But there's so many different people that you know that are intrigued or maybe want to, that are from a smaller creator perspective, who see it as a way of being able to get full time. And I don't know. I'd obviously you'd be dumb to turn down the invite to go play in it, Trey. Like you. Of course you would. Like, if someone drops a hey tree, do you fancy going for like a week to go build something? Of course you're going to say yes. Yeah, there's no way you wouldn't. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It'd be fun though. But I think that would be the next thing I'd like to try and do, is to try and do something like that. It would be super fun. Right, tough box. God, this is going to make my life so much easier. Right, tough box, acacia, stone, dirt and mud. Take out that. You can go in this one. You can go in that side. And also we got that we build with. Oh, deep slate. Cobble, 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 cobble. I'll take all these. Cobble, 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 cobble. Have you seen Unstable SMP? I haven't seen Unstable SMP, no. There's a few others that kind of pop up occasionally that I kind of see and pay attention to. There's another one that popped up on my feed again. I kind of know a little bit of them, and I know a couple people on it. Is it Mindcrack SMP? I know a couple names from that, like just through like streaming and raids and stuff like that. I recognize a couple of them on that one. But I don't typically watch a lot of SMP content. I just don't have the time. Yeah, oh, Jamal's brilliant, Buffy. Like Jamal, we've raided Jamal a couple times. Jamal's lovely. Hi, SP Danger Man. Welcome on in. Hello. Mr. Buffy, hello. Night Reaper, hope you go big one day. Night Reaper. I doubt it, but I appreciate the words of confidence. I appreciate the words of confidence. We'll take it. I highly doubt it. We'll do our best. We'll keep doing our thing, but you guys can keep hyping me up. I'd appreciate it. But for now, we'll just do our own little thing. Hey Azzy, welcome on in, Izzy. Happy Mondays. Being balls for that tap, I don't make content, so I'm just a casual enjoyer of the series and I don't plan on changing that. I'm the same tree. I kind of passively watch like a few. I've got about 5 or 6 hermits that I passively watch quite frequently. And I've said this before on stream more than a couple times, but I sometimes watch a lot of the hermits really for inspiration from like, what are they doing as a content creator that's so different to everybody else? So what things from there can I potentially take my own content? It's really interesting. And then on the other side is like, and you watching it from an enjoyment perspective, whether that be building or terraforming or learning something. So yeah, I take quite a lot from them. Yeah, Minecraft started a few years ago. I was a rival to Hermitcraft back in the day. That's what I see. I don't really know much about Minecraft other than I know some of the names that are on it. That's where it's at though. Alpha Craft is where it's at though. I love it. W stream, I will sub. Night Reaper, thank you very much. Flame Frags, I do already subscribe to Flame Frags. Night, I know who that is. I watched their stuff already. I'll be right back. No worries, Bibbo. Hi, it's actually hard to make a community like Hermitcraft. It is, you're so right. So many people out there say they want to do something like that, but don't either keep it up with it or burn it or leave not long after starting. Exactly, exactly. I think that's a really good thing. Man, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, my little counter is not working today, so if you have subbed on YouTube today, thank you all so much for doing so. It is, for whatever reason, not really updating. I do PvP night. I took part in a Twitch Rivals event not that long ago that was PvP. So I've done PvP before. I quite like it. I've won a couple ultra hardcore events as well, and we didn't finish last in the Twitch Rivals PvP event. There was 4 of us where I all claim myself as builders, and all 4 of us were Minecraft builders, and we went to take part in a PvP event, which was good. No worries, Danger Man. I mean, hardcore naturally evolved into what it is. Hermitcraft, yeah, you could build that, but you can't expect it to just be without giving it space and time and energy to grow. Exactly, exactly. There's a wee advert running on Twitch right now, so I'm going to answer Miss Fire Fairy's sort of statement. I'll read it out just in a wee second once the advert finishes. Make sure we can all enjoy the conversation together. Right, you're all fine. You're all in. Right, last one I need to get is terracottas, I think, which I don't really think I've got many of. Terracotta and sandstone. Do I have any of those? I've got some. Not much though. I have to wait. How long's till the advert? A minute. I've got to wait till a wee minute for the advert to finish. Do you think you could be any unstable characters? No idea. No idea. If I was given a 50-50 chance with the same tools and weapons, I'd give myself a chance. I don't know if I'd be able to beat them, but I'd definitely give myself an opportunity to be competitive. I don't know if I could beat them or not, but if I could be competitive, Reaper, I'd be happy. But whether I win or not, it wouldn't really matter. It's all about having fun and taking part in these types of things, right? But I'll be, as long as I'm competitive. 22. I need to keep updating my goal today. It's updated already. We're on 22 YouTube subs today, which is crazy. Crazy. I'm back, Bibble. Welcome back, Bibble. I'm just waiting for my advert to finish on Twitch. Miss Fairy put in a really good question. I'm going to get around to reading it. Is the advert over yet? 3, 2. Are we all back on Twitch? Are we all back? Juanitas, hello. I hope I said that right. I absolutely butchered it. If it's not to ask. I'm not sure what you mean, Reaper. I already subbed. Yay! Juanitas, thank you very much. Didn't miss anything. No, Bibble, we've just been talking about sort of Hermitcraft and sort of building and Minecraft, and I've just been sorting out my storage before I start building today and just seeing what I've got. So we're just kind of chilling at the minute. We'll be getting a lot of more of the building stuff done in a wee minute. But I think we're all back on Twitch. So Miss Fire Fairy said, hi. It's actually hard to make a community like Hermitcraft. So many people out there say they want to do something like that, but don't either keep it up or burn out and leave it long after starting. It's a very good point. I think that you'd have to have a dedicated server and admin that looks after the server and maintains it. You would have to have a bunch of 10 to 15 people sort of max. Thank you very much, Night Reaper, for the sub. You'd have to have a good bunch of people that are committed over a period or prolonged period of time to invest in something like that. Danger Man as well. Thank you very much, guys. God, look at this little sub goal today. We're absolutely smashing it today. So I think, yeah, it's definitely possible, but you'd have to have the same amount of people that are really invested into Hermitcraft. Sort of story, art, telling, server, expectation, longevity. You'd have to get them buying into it. It'd be very difficult to find people that were, especially small content creators who work Monday to Friday 9 till 5, have kids, that's me, and are able to obviously make content out of the back of it too. That'd be very, very challenging. So you'd have to get people that were dedicated to doing it, and there's not many of those in the world that do content creation to some form of like part-time to full-time to be able to get content out and stick with it. It's very difficult. Yeah, I've got 2 kids, Night Reaper. I've got an oldest is 11 and the youngest is just over a year old. Yeah. A lot of people have hermit crafting to mimic it, but don't usually work out something about the way they do it is different. They do. Of course, it isn't impossible. It isn't impossible, you're right. Something that was helped hermit crafted ages ago. It's an all series and all committed creators, as you said. Yeah. They've got to be committed, and I think that's probably one of the biggest things is you'd have to be in it for the long run, and you'd have to not just do 1 or 2 episodes, and it'd all have to be quite methodical, very thought out, like how we starting, where we're going to get to, where do we strive to. And obviously, if you have a look in over the past few sort of, like at least the last 2 seasons, there's been a real flow to like, it's maybe not all the creators, but there's been a flow to like an early adventure, starter base, roles and shopping districts, moving away to mega bases, a little bit of a mid-story sort of like change of pace, mini games, server events like Moonbig, or like going like 2 million blocks away. There's always like a little event or something to break it up, and then there's the end of season sort of wind down, and they have this sort of like very long methodical project. It's like a project manager if you want something to portray and last that long. It kind of, you want to have something you can plan out for over the year. And it's really interesting with the drops are maybe helping them with content like that, like the Mounts of Mayhem and then the Copper Golems. They're all leading, all these new things are leading into more interesting ways of storytelling. So yeah, it's good. Well, yeah, it's not something you just turn up and make an episode. That's not how it would work. There's very much a lot of thought goes behind what are we doing in what order, what can people commit to, who's available. Yeah, they do content very different. And that's where a lot of us should be looking at, like, what are they doing, how are they doing it, that type of stuff. It's hard to learn from it. There's probably one thing I'd say from a personal standpoint. It is somewhat hard to learn from them when it comes to like YouTube videos, like YouTube thumbnails and titles. Like I look at their thumbnails and titles and their video descriptions and their keywords and all this type of stuff, and you're like, I couldn't do that. Like, I don't know how they get to work. I'll be happy to feed your ego. Oh, Mr. Daddy Bones, you're the best. Do you plan to end the live on a specific time? Yeah, normally about 10 p.m. Mr. Dempsey! I'm not talking to Dempsey today. We don't speak to Dempsey today. Dempsey's currently beating me in my fantasy football semi-final. After beating me last year in the bloody final, we're not talking to Dempsey today. We're not talking to Dempsey. Right, I need to go heal my spoon, and I need to make a secondary bowl. Hi Dempsey, love you! About 25 people are doing it. They all blow me away with how they just have the time to push out videos. Exactly, Saturn. That was one of the things. It's like, how are they able to push out the episodes? Like, how are they doing it? And that definitely is one of the hardest things, is to be able to be consistent, you know, whether that's weekly or monthly. And it's why I've been trying to be a bit more planned with my series for next year, as I really want to put an emphasis on trying to be more organized and having enough content to be putting out content weekly. It's not going to be easy, and I don't know if it's going to work, and I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to work at all. But I've got to at least try be proactive and plan these things. That's what I'm after. Did I not used to make a noise when you used to make them? Oh, there's one there. I'm an idiot. I knew I had one on my thing. Semi-final. Yeah, no. After a 13-1 season. Oh, I was paying attention. Yeah, it is madness, Dempsey, what's happened to fantasy football this year. I'm not really that bothered with fantasy football. Like, it's disappointing to lose in the semi-final, but fuck, it is what it is, man. Like, I'm not that bothered. There's only one league that I'm bothered about. Just one. I'm in 4 NFL fantasy football leagues, and I'd say only one of them I have much more of an invested interest in it compared to the others. So the one with you, Dempsey, I'm not that bothered about. It's my Dynasty League, which is being going on for about 5 years or so now. That's the one I have a bit more invested interest in winning all the time. And it looks like I'm about to get beat by John Guthrie in the semi-final also, because he's still got George Kittle and McCaffrey to play tonight, and they're both not going to score 0. So I'm somewhat screwed. Alright, here's my form of XP, guys. This is not great. I'm not making the playoffs. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, my Dynasty League is my main one. I'm sure you're in a final in the other ones. Nah, I'm not. The Aberdeen one, I missed out in the playoffs by a couple games. My redraft one, I missed out in the playoffs because I lost by one game, last game of the season. My Dynasty, yeah, I won my league clearly and got all the way to the semi-final, but John's had a couple good performances, and I had Josh Jacobs on like 4 points this week. He let me down, and someone else let me down this week as well. It was Josh Jacobs and somebody else let me down. But he's still got McCaffrey and George Kittle to go. He's going to definitely beat me with those two. I've got Brock Purdy. If Brock Purdy goes off and gets 40 points, that's amazing. But the 40 points are going to go to George Kittle instead of McCaffrey. Like, oh. So, yeah. Not going to be winning any fantasy footballs this year, unfortunately. Oh, there's Luna Cupcake. Hi, Luna. I can try and introduce you to the guys in Alpha. I think you already know. Vit. Yeah, I know Vit already, Saturn, yeah. Yeah, just even just being introduced to people like that, Saturn is really interesting. Because certainly, like next year, I don't know what I know what I'm going to be doing next year between January to about May. I know the content I'm going to be doing for then, but after it gets to April to May onwards, I actually don't know what I'm going to be doing when it comes to content creation. Genuinely, no idea. I haven't thought that far ahead. It's going to be all down to how well my little hardcore mini movie series does, and then we'll judge it based upon that what we do next year. Oh hey, hi Luna, Merry Christmas, Luna. Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. Things are good. Hope things are good. Let me get rid of this godforsaken noisy villager place. It's really noisy. I just subbed. Oh, thank you very much, Drifty. We appreciate it. We've just been having a little banter across all. I'm streaming multi-platform, so I'm trying to keep up with all the chats if I can. It's been very difficult. Football or soccer? Soccer? Football. It's always football, Daddy Bones. It's not soccer. Do you play Microsoft Flight Simulator? I have played it in the past, but since I don't have my Xbox Game Pass anymore, I haven't probably played Microsoft Flight Simulator in probably a couple years. So yeah, not played in a while. Yeah, I see. I got it for Dark Legend, yeah. Just trying to keep up with all the channels. Let me check. Rainbow, welcome on in. Someone else is subbed on the YouTube, and my counter is not updating, so we're doing it manually today. Oh, we're at 1. We're now halfway to our sub goal today on YouTube. We're on 26 new subs out of 50 today. Hoo-yah! Thank you very much for all the support on YouTube today, guys. It's our Minecraft world, but all the worlds I load into have a bad spawn. Oh, Drifty, you'll hate this world then. I spawned into this world, Drifty, and my goal was wherever I spawned in, that's where I had to build. I spawned in right there, and this is where I had to build. No questions asked. So I just came straight into this world by having to build in a savannah. So here we are. Right, I need to go get red sand. I don't have any left. I need this one. Let's go get red sand. And it is in, if I remember right, north. It's in the east. Where's east? Oh, Luna, I'm struggling today, Luna. I'm struggling today. Obviously, the Xerox world map and mini-map have not been updated yet for Mounts of Mayhem. And I'm really struggling with my directions. I'm like, where am I going again? So I think it's east, so it's that way. Make sure I've caught up all the chats on Twitch. There's a few of you guys who are commenting there. Make sure I've got everything. Trey. Benefit of knowing each other prior is to help trust with their group, which I feel they have. Exactly, Trey. That's a really good point they make about the Hermitcraft. They do know each other, and that's the big thing. They're all friends at the end of the day, and they can communicate and talk to each other, not just on stream, but obviously off stream too, which is important. Trade does redstone. We'll see. April's meant to be my 6th year streaming anniversary. I've already said that next year, I don't know if I'll be streaming next year, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Well, it all depends. Streaming from May onwards, I'm going to tell you right now, I have no plans to stream from May onwards. If we stream from May onwards, it'll be due to support. So we'll see. I'm not too sure. I haven't decided whether I want to stream past April next year. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, everyone. Hey, Urban. You alright? Yeah, Merry Christmas, Luna. Football? No, I refuse to allow to call it that. Joke, it doesn't matter. Trey, are you of the North American side of the pond where that, you know, football is a leather egg-shaped ball? Minecraft Kid, welcome on in. Did my confetti cannon redeem work? It did, Urban, yes. Your confetti cannon earlier did work. Yes. Angel Socks is struggling here. Angel, you good? You good over there? Right, I need to go east. West, east. Right, I need to go this way. Oh god, I don't know where though, and I don't remember where. I think it's slightly southeast. Is this north? That's south, yeah, perfect. I think it's slightly over here. I don't remember though. We'll work it out. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you too, Urban. My tears were to you, maybe not streaming. My tears were to you. Oh, maybe not streaming. Oh, yeah. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. I've said this openly a few times though. I don't know if I want to stream next year or not. I'll wait and see. I mean, it's been 6 years of streaming and I'm on the fence. I've been really enjoying making YouTube content recently. It's been really fun. It's been super creative. I've been really enjoying it. And I really want to put more time and effort into that. So, yeah, I just don't know. I've said this to Karen as well. I just haven't quite decided what I want to do next year. In regards to like job, in regards to like goals, expectations, what I want to see happen. Like, I don't mind streaming. But, I don't know. I'm just not sure if I want to. I think if I was to do something next year, I'd want to probably focus more on like long form content next year. It's like YouTube shorts and build videos and stuff like that. And put more of an emphasis onto it, but no, I still hate you saying it. Yeah, I just got to be a bit more realistic with myself. Yeah, the redeem worked, Urban. Your redeem worked earlier. I said hi as well. Yeah, American? What is a kilometer? What is a kilometer, exactly? How does someone convert kilometers into miles? That makes no sense. Miles are the only metric, right? And also driving on the wrong side of the road, but we won't talk about it. Yeah, kilometers, miles, inches, meters, yards. Feet. Oh, it just ruins everyone. Ruining everybody, yeah. Very good. Yeah, I think Angel, so that's why I say Angel, it keeps me going. I think I had a lot of really good things happen this year with streaming. Like really good things. And I think I just need to keep kind of keeping that momentum going next year. And I think that's why the hardcore series is really important to me on YouTube. Is if I can see that doing well, and better than usual, and because it's content I put a lot of effort into, like I have spent countless hours, I was thinking of what word to use there, countless hours making this new YouTube series for next year, to have weekly, repetitive, constant episodes for people, to keep people's attention spans, and making YouTube shorts for it, and making really good thumbnails. Like, it's all going to come down to that, I think, to whether I do streaming or not. If they do well, I'll probably focus more on YouTube content. If they don't do so well, I'll probably do more streaming. So I need to kind of wait on that. Camo! I found a village with 4 blacksmiths. Oh, goodness gracious me. That is quite a lot of blacksmiths for one little village. Archie Gaming! Welcome in, Archie. Nice to see you, dude. Happy Mondays. Merry Christmases. Kind about the British being different all the time, they'd be a hypocrite because they'd say the same about my country. Yeah, I'm gonna bite my tongue over the Americanisms because yeah, it's when you see like, I don't know if you see them same as me, Trey, but you get these videos on like YouTube and like TikTok and stuff where they go into the streets of America and they ask people to like on this map tell us a country, and none of them can do it. It is absolutely hilarious. It's like, it's just like a normal map of the world, so you could pick any country you want. But they're like, and they name like, oh, it's Africa. It's like, no, that's a continent, friend. Those are the ones that give me the giggles all the time. Like, surely all Americans are not this stupid and unaware of the world around them. The videos give me a little chuckle. I'm like, nah, I don't believe them. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'd like to think our American friends are a lot more savvy than that. Yeah, they focus on our states more than the countries. It's when you see the videos and you're just like, nah, they know more than what they let on. They're not that stupid. Really? Sadly, some of us are not. Oh god. You're not filling me with confidence, guys. You're meant to fill me with confidence. Yeah, we're all smart. They pick the worst of the bunch, Tree. They just pick the people, you know. They don't. Yeah, there's not many countries in the world I wouldn't know. Like, I'd probably know most of the big ones. And probably most of the small ones. I think if you were to list every country in the world, I'd probably get most of them. I'd say about 80% of every country in the world I could name based upon like country, like outline or flag. But that's probably where my tism comes from. I like flags. I like countries. I like trains. Makes sense. All makes sense now. Why has your son got autism? Because it comes from me. Like geography when I was a kid. Yeah, Camo was the same. I used to love all that stuff as a kid. So when I used to do like geography lessons and stuff, I was big into the geography lessons. Science and space was another one as well. Like, I really enjoyed the science and space classes as well. They were always really good. Oh, I've left my bed behind. Thanks, Angel Socks. We are on the uppy ups. Alright, we're in danger. I'm in danger! We need to go west. What way is west? This way. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I've seen those. I hate it so much. It makes us look like idiots. Then they blame it on all the education systems. Yes, it may be partly because of it, but it's also up to an adult to learn. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, there's no... That's what makes me like, no way are people like that. They can't be. They can't be. I don't believe them, Trey. You're right. I don't believe it. You're not all like that. Just some. Most of us are not that stupid, but sadly, that's our, yeah. I think I do pretty decent on country naming. Yeah, I think there's a few of us that would. I think. I believe in you guys. I believe that you guys would be all great. I believe you're all going to be great. I always have like geography and language nerds. That's very seriously same, Trey. Friends at school. Saturn, it's really weird that you say that because like one of the things I joke about is like I have probably found more like-minded people that I would genuinely have been friends with in high school through streaming, because at high school I never really had a lot of like, oh my god, is that a it's a zombie horse! No! I die! I flung my bow away in excitement. I just saw my first ever zombie horse. It was very brief, but I saw it. I was like, why is there something massive on fire? He's got a spear too. And he was on a horse. Oh man. Hey Bella, welcome on in. How's Bella doing? Yeah, that'll do. There's plenty of red sand. Right. But yeah, that's one of the things I was saying. I kind of noticed it quite a lot, especially through the years I've been streaming now on Twitch, as I've definitely found my people more so through Twitch than I ever did at like high school. They have like similar sort of like likes and interests and just nature as a person. Definitely a lot more than I ever had at school. You're working, Bella? Oh, Bella. Oh, Camo, I wouldn't read too much into my storage system. There is it's all organized. Like, that's all the wood. Those are all the stones. These are all the plants and organics and stuff, like dyes and stuff. These are food and animals. Those are ores. That's bad mobs and potions and stuff. This is all the nether stuff, and this is all my armory. So it is all meaningful. It is all organized, like everything there. Star, thank you very much for the sub. We are smashing our YouTube sub today. It's not updating for some reason though, Star. So thank you very much for telling us that you had sub today. Yeah, went up another one. I'll update it manually. We're on 27 of our 50 goal sub today. So let's hit our little sub goal for YouTube today. I set it to 27 now, but it is at 27. So thank you very much. Camel, thank you very much for following the TikToks. Appreciate you, dude. As I explained, nuclear energy very complex. That not even the teacher believed what I was saying. Oh, I had to try and explain to Ruri the other day fusion reactors. And just like energy and stuff like that, like hydrogen energy and how we could have cars that are made of hydrogen. And then we talked about like fusion energy and the future of that. I think he looked at me like I was talking like ones and zeros like the Matrix, but he somewhat understood. Hey, Seamus, back. Power went out on the mobile. Oh no. Well, Seamus, welcome on back. Get everything plugged in and charged. Nice to see you again, Seamus. Hope your Monday's going well. I was more into linguistics. But you can't know linguistics without knowing some geography and history. They blend together. Yeah, because they lean into each other. Like to understand things like culture, and then obviously everything that goes behind the growth of that country, where they came from, where they went to, where they got to, and how the language is developed. So that's really interesting, Trey. Raylan? Hello, welcome on in. Welcome. Right, I think we're good to go. Almost. I think, what am I missing stone-wise? Okay, so we're missing some stone variants here. Then we'll get making. There we got there, fine. So cobble. Right, there you guys are all gonna go in here. Cobble. Moss. That's what we're needing next. How about no worries, Camel. Enjoy your lunch or enjoy food or whatever you're doing, and we'll catch you later. I think they're all done. So we haven't got much cobble left, which isn't the end of the world, but it's not ideal. So we need cobblestone. We don't have any mossy cobblestone, which is a bit of a problem because we don't have much moss left. Do we have any moss left? Moss. 2 stacks. Not ideal. Right, we need more moss. Let's go do that. Let's go get some moss. You can live in there. I only need 1 piece of moss. And I need... I don't have a decent hoe. I don't have a decent hoe. I do not have a decent hoe. Oh well, I'll do. I'll take this one. Bone meal. And let's go and get some. We need cobblestone and we need moss. And that should be us. I was hoping to be done by now, but... Time is it? Yeah, I want to be building. I want to be moving on to building now. I was saying hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in. We appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Hope you're well. How's your day going, Rylan? Sorry about that. We'll go play... Oh, Sky Wars. Back about 2200, 10 PM probably. No worries, Bibble. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today, pal. We really do appreciate it. And look after you. Go enjoy your gaming today. We'll be here. I say we'll probably be around till about sort of 10 o'clock-ish today. We'll wait and see how it goes. I've got no expectation of streaming that long, but we'll see. We'll see just how the day's going. If I'm feeling tired, or if the kids need support and help, or Karen needs help with the kids, then I'll probably need to end stream. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I left one here. Well done, me. Oh, I remember why. Because I was going to take all the diorite. That's why. I was only going to get rid of the diorite. DS Gamer, welcome on in. Happy Mondays. Yo, hello, bro, to you too. Hello, hello, hello. Language has history, and the culture can shape the language heavily. And Lower English, for example, has such a large amount of Latin and French, which reflects the Norman conquest of England, where French is seen as a very high standard. Ah, there you go. As I say, you definitely, if you can lean into one, you kind of get both at the same time, don't you? There's Dreamspire, welcome in Dreamspire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Mondays. Oh, Bibble, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Thank you very much. DS Gamer, how's it going? How's your Monday going? Yeah, the language history. I wonder, because Scotland obviously is predominantly obviously English spoken, but a lot of like the old Scots language and Gaelic are still prominent parts of parts of Scotland. So not if you go further north, the English accent in Scotland, you might hear that it changes even from like the point of like Daleks. Daleks. Oh, tree, you're a tool. Dialects are one of the interesting things about the UK, I'd say, is the dialects that you have here and the changes between just going up and down the country. I think that's always a really interesting thing to look into as well for linguistics. It's like when you even go from one side of Scotland to the other, you'll get about like 4 or 5 like different languages. Daleks, someone get a doctor, exactly. Someone grab the doctor. Tree's talking about Daleks instead of dialects. Fucking idiot. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Happy Mondays. Went to a linguistic class where we read Harry Potter in Scots. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there is a Scots version. Yeah, I remember I was in Waterstones in Edinburgh, and they had a Scots version of the Philosopher's Stone. It was indeed. I remember that book. How's life going? I'm good too. Nice. Yeah, I mean, life's fine. Life's all right. I mean, life could be better, but life is fine. Life is getting on by. We're surviving, but we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good today. Right, just keep this in here because I need a little step to get up. I'm just doing a little bit of cleaning first before we get some moss down here. I need some cobblestone. I've always liked geography, but in recent... Thank you very much! Appreciate the subs on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much. We're on how many? 28 new subs today on YouTube. What on earth is going on today? I think the most subs we've ever had on YouTube in one stream is 22, and we're already at 28 today. What on earth is going on YouTube today? How are you today, Dreamspire? I'm very well, thank you very much for asking. How are you, though? How are you? If anyone is just dropping in today, and if this is your only Tree stream of the week, and you're only in for a short time, if you do celebrate Christmas, just Merry Christmas from me. This will be my last stream today. It's YouTube day. Yeah, it feels like it's a YouTube day today. This will be my last stream before Christmas, guys, so that's why we're doing a little bit of a longer stream today. We're going to be streaming through to 10 o'clock. We'll do about a 10-hour stream today, so a bit beefier than usual. But also we just want to stream a little bit longer, just to kind of take advantage of my 2 weeks off from work. This is not my home, no. Is it Marl? My home is over there. I'll go up through the world a little bit so you can see it. My world, I live over here. I live over there, but I'm currently down mining, so... I needed to get myself some bone meal, I need to get myself some cobblestone for some future builds, and I can't build without getting some materials. So we're just on a little bit of a scavenger hunt for resources, just gathering up what we can from the air, just kind of near or close to our base, before we start building today, because we're going to be making all of the villager homes today. I've got most of the materials that I need, most of them. Other than mossy cobblestone, mossy bricks. So because I don't play this world offline, like when I stream this world, that's the only time I play this world. I don't AFK in this world. I don't play this world offline. This is my stream world. I stream it. That's my whole emphasis of doing this world. So yeah, I don't do anything offline. So I need to resource gather. So in other SMP content that I do, you'll never see me resource gather because I do it offline. But when I play on a solo world, I don't like to grind and do AFK stuff. Not usually, anyway. So we're doing the good old resource gathering. So we're not at our home just yet. We will be shortly, though. Sub! Did you guys all sub today? Thank you all so very much. I need to somehow update my little sub counter to be a slightly different number. So many of you are subscribing today on the YouTubes. Hi Fred, welcome into TikTok as well. Hi Fred. It's good, just thanks. Just woke up in the character profile on episode 1 script. Nice. Well, I'm now off for 2 weeks, Dreamspire. So one of my goals for tomorrow on my day off is to catch up with doing that for you and a few other different things. So I am on it. Where do you take exposure? Oh, absolutely. Let me go back. I read Trey's comment. Sorry, I missed a comment, Trey. Scots is very interesting language to me as an English speaker who isn't from the UK. At times I can understand it well, then boom, nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of really thick Scots, especially as you go north. They're really, really broad and thick. Learning Norwegian and now Swedish, and just learning those languages have similarities to English. That I've put down a rabbit hole of learning origins of different languages. Oh, Funky Saturn is doing the rabbit hole as well. I love it. It's amazing. Was Dumbledikes for Dumbledore. Dumbledikes. There is no standard spelling, and there is not standardized spelling, and of course regional dialects. But it was fun to dissect in class. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, do you think there would be standardized spelling? I think the one thing for even if you've used it yourself there, Digital Chaos, one of the really interesting standardizations is the use of the letter Z instead of the letter S. Because a lot of people use the word Z in like standardize, organize. They've got Zs where it should be S's. That's one that I've never truly understood. That one's a bit weird. Oh, I was one of these I was meant to grab. In fact, why am I doing this here? Just pop them in here. I'm right next to the storage system. Just put them in. Put them in their actual spaces, tree. That's what they're here for. Where's the cobble one? That's the cobble one. Cobble, 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 cobble. And the site is that one. And the site. Gravel. Gravel. There we go. And I need a moss one. So... Yep, you'll do it. Perfect. Oh, pfft. Thank you very much, Gene, for the shares. If anyone does share the TikTok live, by the way, you do get the good old fart noise on my ears, so thanks for doing that, Dream. I'm gonna sub to you. Everyone should. Oh, Marl, thank you very much. We appreciate all the subs. 1,000 views now, man. Oh, well done, Bella. Yeah, I was watching them the other day, Bella, and actually spent a little bit of time going through some of the other content you had. You've done a great job with what you've got so far. Keep up. Keep up the great work. Yeah, I'll collect all this and I'll update my little sub counter on YouTube, because a few of you have said you've subbed and I need to check whether the counters went up. Yeah, it doesn't update automatically for some reason, the little sub goal, so we need to make sure we smash that today, because I think we will. I think this will be the first time we ever meet our sub goal on YouTube today. For whatever reason, today it's been absolutely popping off today, which is very bizarre. Normally it's Twitch and TikTok are the main sort of platforms, but today YouTube... Hoo-yah! You guys are doing some magical things today with all the reactions and liking and stuff like that. Because we're doing, I think it's going quite well today, isn't it? I don't look at YouTube stats when I'm live. I just don't really bother all that much. Yeah, 548. So how many is that? I'm trying to think what we were at when we started. What did we start at? We started at 522. So that's 22, 26. Hang on, how many am I? I'm losing to 22. 22. 32, 42. 28? Yeah, no, the counter is right. It's 28. Yeah, we're on 28. That's like, I can't count right. But we started at 522 and we're up at 550. So that's 28? I think that's right. I think I can count. Crazy. Crazy. Man, I think you guys have been liking the stream as well today quite a lot, so keep up the great work, guys. Although I actually don't see the like counter today. Is the likes up there? I actually don't see the likes today. Yeah, it's all good. Broken up for Christmas. Oh, most people are broken up for Christmas. Ah, hey, Marl. Yeah. Scored for Scots speaker learner when I would learn about the Shetlands. Ooh, yeah, the Shetlands. That's a really interesting language, that one. Different norms used in, say, Doric. Yeah, the Shetland is a whole different language in Scotland. So different. Angel Reader Me. Angel Reader Me? What does that mean? Angel Reader Me. Raylan's back. Or Raylan. You're back. Welcome back. I have to get another hoe after this. I think ours is about to die. I have to go buy one. I don't have any hoes. That should be us. I'll just do a little bit more, and then we should be finished. That should be plenty. I think my hoe's about to break though, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, but I need to go get another one. Yeah, I need to go get another one. Ah, blasphemy. Alright, we need to go get another hoe. I haven't made one. I need to go make one. Nice. Well done, Lucas. Well, that's positive. Good to see you all getting some success on the internet, guys. I think the reason Scots doesn't have a standard spelling is because for a long time Scots was considered just incorrect English. That's true. I had to fix this staircase. I remember someone coming to my stream that I was just like, Tree, why are you still walking up a staircase? Are you seeing my messages? Am I seeing your message, Angel Soft? Oh, Crystal was in the chat and they were both saying they had to watch their language when they Minecraft with you. Oh, what? Was Crystal here? What? I'm so confused. Hang on, Angel Socks, let me read that again. Crystal was in chat and they were both saying that they'd have to watch their language when they Minecraft with you. Oh yeah, Crystal and Flea would have to, yeah. We don't want above that. Missed my message earlier. Warlock played Minecraft last night. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't know he was streaming last night. Why wouldn't I have watched his stream last night? Oh, I was playing Warzone with the guys last night, late last night. Like, why wouldn't I have seen it? That's why. I need to go. I'm sure I follow Warlock. I have to be. Thinking that I might make a Minecraft world with my brother. Oh, absolutely, Dreamspire. I mean, a lot of the best content comes from playing with people that you know. And sort of being able to play with others like that, it'll make like a huge difference to the sort of the world and having other people to bounce ideas off and stuff. Good, and Crystal stopped by. Nice. I need to make sure I follow and flee because, like, I definitely didn't see him go live last night. I need to pay attention a bit more. Often political is what is considered a language is dependent if people say it is. There's no agreed definition of what is a language or what is a dialect. Interesting. Lucas, did you build my house? What do you mean? Did you build my house? Oh, I don't know what you're saying, Lucas. Can you try again? Read that again for me. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a hoe. I need to buy a hoe. Okay, I don't have many diamonds, so I need to go buy one. Didn't die, so progress. Hey, what did he play, Angel Socks? Was Warlock playing like hardcore or survival? What was he playing? Did you build your house? Yeah, this is a solo world, Lucas. I've got to build everything in this world, pal. Everything in here is handmade by me. I don't have a whole person. I don't have a whole person. Oh my god. Am I going to have to go mine diamonds for the first time? Oh no, there's one there. Whew. Have I not got a... Oh no, I do have a whole person. There he is. It's like I am sure I had a whole person. There he is. But yeah, technically I actually don't have a house yet. Technically. So it depends on your question. Did you build your house? So all of this here I've handmade. However, I must note that I don't actually have a house that I live in. Not yet anyway. My house is going to be the final thing that we make on this world. So far we've only made the animal district and the crop district. We're about to do the villagers once I get all the resources. My house is going to be over here. So I technically haven't made my house yet. Technically. I will though. I will get to it eventually. Did I just leave my shulker back here? Or did I move it? Hey, Thunder! I did leave it here. Of course I did. Happy Monday. Happy Mondays. Do you have any tips on hardcore? Be careful. Take your time. Don't rush. Don't feel like you have to rush. And play at your own pace. Don't play at a pace that you have to play. Play differently. You know, enjoy the short game. Enjoy the early game. You don't have to defeat the dragon. You don't have to get wings. I would recommend, even when you try and go for a totem, just be very, very careful with doing so. The method that I chose put me at absolutely no risk whatsoever. And just take your time. Most people, when they go into a hardcore world, they're like, I have to do the dragon. I have to get wings. Like, nope, you absolutely don't have to. Like, I've not been near a warden. I've not done a wither. I've not been to get netherite just yet. I'm just enjoying just building and having a little bit of fun at the moment. And then eventually over time, then yes, we will do all those things. But I'm not going to rush into it. But my reasons are obviously different. I'm trying to do a YouTube like series on this. I'm really not wanting to die. That would be dumb, because then I wouldn't have a YouTube episode to release. So I'm trying not to go too crazy. So I've seen a few people comment recently saying, oh, why have you not got netherite yet? And it's like, yeah, it's on purpose. Like, I'm trying to make a YouTube episodes that are like methodical and make sense and are not like too overly like aggressive early on, because if I die doing something really dumb, then I'm not gonna have a YouTube series to release. I mean, I'll be able to. I've actually got 8 episodes, so to be fair, I can die from this point on, would be fine. I'm not going to. I'm not going to try to, but I would hate to go netherite hunting and then lose my world doing something dumb when I don't really have to do that just yet. We will do that, and we will die in this world to something dumb. I know it. I already know it. But yeah, just take your time. Just take your time. I would like a beacon soon, though. A beacon is high up on my to-do list of things I would quite like to get in this world. You have to prove the comment from Bella. Oh, what did Bella say? RL Craft is brutal. It is. RL Craft is brutal. I've seen Luna's been playing RL Craft on Bedrock with like Moon recently. I'm sure it's RL Craft they're playing. Bellfire, 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 Bellfire. Hi Thunder, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. I think Bellfire asking the same. Yeah, I'm doing very well. It's a Monday and I'm off work. So you're getting full-time content creator tree. I'm going to be streaming for a little bit today. Then I'm going to be making some content later on tonight for my YouTube series. You're getting like full-time content creator tree today for streams. Yeah, absolutely. They had... I didn't know they had internet in Fife. Kit Kats. I don't think they do. I think in Fife, I think we pretty much wind up our internet, don't we? I mean, my wild haggis is in the back garden running laps on the track to make sure I've got internet. And that's what's then, you know, the internet's being powered by the mouse, and that's then what's winding up the internet cord to connect to the satellites. Yep. Hey, Contact, welcome back, dude. Nice to see you again. I didn't know they had internet in Fife. Yeah, well. I can tell you on my phone right now, we don't have mobile signal, that is for sure. I don't know what it is recently. I don't know if anyone's got the same problem in Scotland. It's like my mobile reception recently has been absolutely horrific, and I never used to be. I used to be, you know, somewhat passable, but I think certainly over the past 2 months, maybe less than that, maybe over the past month, my mobile reception has been horrific. Don't know why. Can't it? Pure can't it, man. Power internet backup for the moment. Oh shit, is it weather related, Seamus, that you're losing all your mine in Minecraft? I know, imagine mining in Minecraft Digital Chaos. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, Seamus, is it weather related that you've got like power internet problems? B2BT Thistory. Hello. I almost absolutely butchered your name. No, it's 2B2T History 3. I think I said that right. That's a Minecraft server reference, isn't it? Sure it is. Couldn't be me, no. Mining in Minecraft, who would have thought, eh? I need to because I have barely got any resources. Can't be expected to make pretty things. I can't be expected to make pretty things if I don't have any blocks to make the pretty things with. Wow, since when has there been a hole here? Oh, I don't have a torch to light it up either. Alright, we'll just leave that. How do you go live? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, what do you mean, like, how do I go live? Like, as in, like, technology-wise, how do I go live? Is that what you mean, Lucas? Is that very much like, how do you go live on, like, Twitch and YouTube? Is that what you mean? It is Bella, it is literally clicking a button, but yeah, our friend's asking. Oh, right. Well, it depends. Like, there's a couple ways. I mean, if you're on a mobile phone, it is as easy as going to YouTube, pressing go live, and then using your camera, phone, and microphone. But if you're asking more specifically to do with, like, how do you stream, like, Minecraft and PC and console gaming, the best solution, or the simplest entry point, is you can go live directly from a PlayStation or an Xbox to Twitch and YouTube. That is possible. But you wouldn't have any overlays or interaction stuff or alerts or notifications. Like, you can go live on your consoles directly, but it does require you to have an account. And then if you want to go to the point of having like overlays and transitions and alerts and, you know, do a lot of stuff that I've got, I stream from a PC and then use a piece of software called OBS. I'll write it in the chat so you don't ask, but it's OBS. And it's open broadcast software, and you basically configure that to kind of handle things like overlays and live streaming your games and all that type of stuff. And that's how you can go live to like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, wherever your chosen platform of choice is. And that's how you go live. Oh, we all got bigger. That's how, Lucas, that's how. There's a few different methods. I finally covered most of the base area with snow. Now I can finally get to building the village. Oh my. Have you guys, anyone been watching the new Hermitcraft series? Not Hermitcraft, sorry, Grian's new Life series. The sort of short Christmas version. They're dealing with an absolute overabundance of snow in that series. I've only got to halfway through episode number 2 from like last week. I've still got a little bit to watch on that. But I don't know whether that snow is just growing and growing and layering and layering and layering. But every single time I see them in that world, there just seems to be more snow than what they had when I first saw them. I'm like, where's all this snow coming from? But they must have like persistent snowfall or something. I'm not too sure. I need to keep those carpets now, actually. Like persistent snowfall, where it just keeps layering and layering and layering. $50 notch apples. I don't think I've got any. Have I got any notch apples? No, I don't think I've got any. I've got golden apples, but I don't have any notch apples. I don't think have I got any? Let me have a little look. I got any? I don't think I do. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't have any. I have got none, because someone was asking about the way in which I play my hardcore world. Well, exactly like that. I do not put myself in danger for any good reason, so don't expect to see any not chapels in my world anytime soon. But we will soon, though. We absolutely will be doing that soon. It is on my hit list of things that I want to achieve in this world. It is on the hit list. Hey, contact! And no mending aside from one on my Elytra. All the mendymens. Right, we're pretty much good to go now, I think. Let me just check. Not much to brag about, honestly. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, you can go into most places now and get them not easily, but if you go through ancient cities, I'm sure they're a little bit more common than they used to be. I think that's right. I'm not too sure. Someone can probably quote that and figure it out and do the maths on it, but I'm sure there's a stat for it. It is persistent snowfall, isn't it? Yeah. There's a command to keep it snowing, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what they've done because it just keeps falling all of the time and then just growing in their world. This is pretty nuts. Right, how are we doing here? And we've got these ones to use. Let's have a look. This one here. So we've got 2, no cracked, and then we need some with the moss. So let's grab some of these. Right, there's some mossy ones. You guys go down here. Moss. Put you in there. That fills you guys out. We need the cracked ones. Yep, let's go get some cracked ones. Just chuck these in here. They'll go over time. What inspired you to play Minecraft? What inspired me to play Minecraft? Probably the fact that, hell yeah, it's like an open sandbox creative game that I can basically do whatever I want in it with no real limitations other than my imagination. Something along those lines would be my answer, I think. I mainly enjoy Minecraft because like I can just do what I want, ultimately. And I'm not really bound by anything. Like I'm literally bound by my own creativity. I'd probably say that would be the main thing. I think. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. I don't really know what. I don't know if it'd be the word inspired. I think I just enjoy the game for what it brings to me. Happy? Sad? Happy? Sorry, Karen dyed her hair. She's going to show me her color. What do you think?
18-year-old me is back!
Yay! Do you like it? It's a bit red on this, on the roots. But these bits all on the sides or something. Yeah, I'd say the roots, like they're just the one line here is a bit red, but the rest of it. Perfect. Old and frail. Mr. Murphy, welcome in, Dan. Nice to see you, pal. We're just about to get started building now, actually. We are going to need. What else? We've got those. Your bricks. Take the moss out now. Oh, whoa! Jingle bells. Thanks, Dream. Yeah, the Santa's Elf one. If you use the Santa's Elf one on TikTok, I put bells to it. So anytime like one elf goes into my TikTok chat, it basically does the little bell every single time. Like bell, 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 bell. I set that one up to be a bit more custom. That one. Barrel, bro. When your wife or girlfriend comes back from the hairdresser, tell her they cut it too short. Be a man. I am not a lunatic. They were dyeing their hair themselves. They've just been doing it themselves all day. Well, this morning. Kit Kat, do you think I'm a lunatic? I'm not going to do that. It's round about Christmas. Wait till after Christmas and I'll say something, you know? Don't do it before Christmas. I would quite like a house to live in during Christmas time. I would like to live in a house over Christmas. Right, is that it? You're stone. No, you're fine. Yeah, those ones. And then we should have one. Yeah, there it is. And the sights all go at the top. And then the gravels go down the bottom. Perfect. So the last one we need is the cobblestone. Ding, 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 ding! What is that? Level up sparks. Ooh. Thank you very much, Dan, for that one. That was very nice. What? I have never seen that one before. It's like is that like a little cake? It looks like a little strawberry cake. Thanks, man. Oh, I never did my little viewers' wishes today, actually. I'll turn them on today. I didn't turn them on earlier. Me just remembering. Played Minecraft since I was 4, so I guess I could say it's in my bones. Yeah, I played Minecraft when it came out in the PS2. PS3? PS2, PS3. PS3, I think, is when I started playing it. And I kind of went off it for many years, actually. I didn't really bother with it for a lot of years. And then it wasn't till my son showed an interest that I was like, I could maybe pick this up again. And then, yeah, we just started to pick it back up and keep playing it. So it's been good. Right. Let's move on to our first little buildy session for today. So I've been doing a couple hours of resource gathering. I think I have most of the stuff there. Some sort of exclusive one for leveling up. There you go, Dan. Who knew? Who knew? I didn't know. Yeah, I think at the moment, there's not really any specific ones even I need. I think the big thing for most streams is filling up your gift gallery. I don't even know what I've got on my gift gallery anymore. What have I got on my gift gallery? That's mainly the thing that they get you to focus on. Where's my gift gallery? What have I got this time? Because they reset every week, so it'll be a new gift gallery today. Where's my little gift gallery? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 10 TikToks, 10 roses, 4 finger hearts, 2 friendship necklaces, 1 perfume, 1 donut, 5 hearts, 6 hand hearts, and 1 hat and mustache, apparently, are my gift galleries for this week. Cool. I have no idea. I've got no idea. I don't really focus on it all that much. But there is a little, in TikTok, there is a little tree thing over here we're trying to complete as well. So I think that's going up passively too. We're trying all the stuff and things. We just try help. We do try and do all the things. I am actually part of a TikTok agency stuff, and it is somewhat helpful. But a lot of it, I'm just like, I have no idea what you're asking me to do here. All right, let me just see what I'm doing before I hit the record button. Boulder. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Hi, Kendall. Alright, so this is the area we're going to focus on at the moment, and we just want to terraform it a little bit nicer. So what we're going to focus on is the cliff face around here. I'm going to start down the bottom. I'm going to tailor the face here to be a bit nicer, rolling into here. So I want that all to be stone underneath with the dirt sort of hanging over the top. So where the dirt is at the moment, I'm okay with that, but I want to take out the stone layer beneath it here. So it's about 1 or 2 levels all around the top with stone below. Not quite sure what I'm going to do in regards to like gradient and stuff. I'd imagine it'd be lighter at the bottom and then darker at the top. So we'll try and work on a little block palette. So that's going to be our first little build thing is here, is making a little sort of ravine sort of section around here for all to stand up on. And then we'll add stone at various little points like that. We'll add stone in and then build up the terraforming, and then we'll get to building. So that's hopefully by the end of the stream today, we'll have basically terraformed this entire area. I'm going to do the easy bit first, which is here and all the little walls. And then probably focus on doing that at the back, which I'm not looking forward to. That is a big project. It's going to take me ages to sculpt it in better. We'll give it a go, though. We'll give it to you, too. Don't really need anything from you, dude. There's Acacia, I suppose, but nah, you're good, bud. I'm all right. Thank you for coming over, though. Right, let me grab all my blocks. So we need to go for a gradient from light to dark to deal with the shadowing. So we want this one. We want this one. We want this one. Yeah, we'll take that one just in case. Need you. Don't need you. Need you. Definitely need you. And I need you. Alright, that should be fine. Making one side of my build uneven, and I end up ripping my hair off trying to make the roof look good with the uneven. Yep. I mean, it just depends. Like, I am somewhat of the methodology of creating roofs with an odd number. Uneven. Hello again.
Holidays.
It is the holidays. Holidays are coming. What?
Nobody likes those.
I mean, there's a lot of chocolate on that. Yeah, I know we make roofs that are even. I think, what are these ones, actually? What are you? Yeah, you're an odd number. You're an odd number. You're odd there. You're odd there. Yeah, all mine are odd. Or uneven. That's what always mine are, anyway. Oh yeah, I meant to, did you see the new the zombie horse cape I've got on? Woo! Did anyone else get theirs? Let me turn it on, take off my wings. Hey, the new zombie horse cape. Yeah. Thought I'd put it on today for the streams to do something a bit different. You just wing it as well. Even if it is odd or uneven, just make it work. Just work it into the build. Makes it more interesting. What update? I'm on the new one. I updated to Mounts of Mayhem today. So we've got the new spear. Hiya! 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 So yeah, we're on the brand new update today. Upgrade my hardcore world. Yeah, this morning just before stream. I was a bit not sure whether to upgrade or update my world, but yes, I have updated my world. Big Lamb as well. Big Lamb, welcome on in. You said, hey, I missed your chat. Hey. I'm sure. I don't know how I missed your chat, but I see it now. What? Big Lamb, you know about DDLC? Maybe? Don't know. What's DDLC? DDLC. Dungeons, Dragons, something and something? No idea, dude. Alright, need those, need those. Don't need those. Need those, need those. That is very dark. We may have to go into creative, which is not very much like me. Oh, we need those. And we need these. It's a transition from the tough up. We've got normal stone. Did I bring normal stone? I did bring normal stone. Well done, me. So what I'm thinking is the bottom... Well, the top's definitely going to be the tough. Mossy cobblestone, stone, andesite. And gravel? Something like that? I think. I'm not sure. That's for Doki Literature Club. It's a visual novel, a psychological horror. Oh. No, Big Lamb, I had no idea. I did contact, but anything that's bedrock related when it comes to like the skins, I don't typically... Well, I've unlocked them, but I don't actually use them because I don't play on bedrock, but I do have them. I just don't have them on, unfortunately, because we don't get them. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I don't want to really go into creative to plan this either. Because I haven't done it so far in my world, so why would I want to start doing it now? Alright, so I'm thinking at the bottom, like stone, andesite, gravel, and then on top of this, it'll be something like that. So it's like lighter at the bottom and then gradients into the darker at the top. Just a bit. Yeah, I probably won't do it right now, Big Lamb. I'll take note of it. Doki Doki Literature Club. I'll take note of it in my notepad. 2 seconds, let me add it to my stream notepad. Literature Club. There you go. It's on my notepad. I'll check it out after. Afternoon! I'm Duffy. Hello. Argus! Nice to see you, Argus. How's things? Right, I think that's what I want to do. Something like that here. Possibly. Possibly. Hey Ham, welcome in as well. Ham, it's a Ham Chadrat. I absolutely butchered that probably. Welcome in, Ham. Oh, I left my bed over here. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna just go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna practice in creative. I'm just gonna go build. Just trust what I'm doing. I'm going for a gradient where it's lighter at the bottom and darker at the top. And I just want to work it so it kind of goes down the side of the thing. Let's take the bed. The only thing I don't have a lot of is the muddy mangrove roots, which I might go grab some just before I start. Muddy mangrove roots. Can I go get some before I start? I'd have to remember where they are though. Oh, wrong button. Where is north? Northeast. I think they're over here. Let's see if we can grab just before I start building. I haven't got. I thought I had more muddy mangrove roots. I think it's just over here. They're just from the corner, aren't they? Are they here? Yeah, here they are. Okay, let's just grab some while I'm here. What purpose will this build serve? So this is going to be where all the villagers live. So this is going to be the section for every single villager. So we're going to have one of every villager type have their own home. So what we're trying to do is we're just trying to build up the area to kind of look a little bit more presentable, basically. But I just don't have any many muddy mangrove roots. Got a few more now. I'm back! Dark Legend, welcome on back, pal. Locked in. Oh, I am now. I've got a build to do. You know, catch me when I'm in build mode. That's when I'm focusing most. And I've got a build to try and do. But I'm trying to look for very specific. This is when I'm at my most happiest building. Maybe not resource gathering. I'm not a big fan of the resource gatherings. I'd rather they were just a shopping district. But this is not a server, so I can't just go buy the bloody materials that I want. Which is a shame. Where are you? Where are you? Because I'm pretty sure you can make the muddy mangrove roots. Yeah, you can. If you just get the roots. Let's just try and get as many as we possibly can. I'll change up the music in a bit as well. When we get into actual build mode, we'll put on some adventure music. Xander! Xander! Big sleepy tree. Oh, I wish I was sleepy. I go to my bed. Nah, I'm feeling right today, man. Feeling good. This is just a look of a parent. This is what having kids will do to you. They just make you age and feel like you've never slept for days. This is just the joys of having kids. Alright, I think we're good. I'll do 1, 2, 3 and a bit stacks. Perfect. That'll do. We've got some. I don't need a lot. Make them. Yeah, roots plus mud. Yeah, I'd have to knock down a few of the trees and get the roots. You're right. Bibble's back. Welcome back. Dark Legends is also back. You guys are in the TikTok holding this down today. I appreciate you both for hanging out with us today. Do you have a Christmas frame? Oh, what do you mean? Thunder, what do you mean? Christmas frame? Like, frame, like, from a stream thing? Because I didn't bother making one this year. Normally in years gone by, I'd have, like, Christmas transitions, snow effects, stuff like that. But because I've been away working for 2 weeks, I haven't actually had a chance to set any of that up. But yeah, I'd normally have stuff like that, yeah. You changed your name? Super Duff! There you go. I now know it is Duffy. Yeah, you had a while uniform. Yeah, I did. So I did have some Christmas stuff, Thunder, but this year I just didn't bother setting it up for some reason. I just, probably my own like doing is I just didn't have time to do it. But I do have like Christmas transitions, snow effects. Like, yeah, I've built them all in the past and actually have some. So I just haven't used them this year. That's on me. No, this year. Alright, what music do we want? I'm going to change my music up right now. Right now. What am I going to be changing the music up to? Discover. Used to be Duffel Bear Rants. Oh, was it? Oh, Duffel Bear Rants. It is you. I do have a playlist. I got my own playlist that I have saved. So I've got Tree's Medieval Adventure music. And it takes me on adventures. But yeah, we do have some stuff, Thunder. Just haven't popped it on today. Have you played the Broken Script? Oh, I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go. So let's just... oh, hello? Let me fix that while I'm here. Get rid of my bow. I don't need my bow. I'm safe, right? It's mod in Minecraft. Nah, I don't think so. Broken Script. I'm when it comes to sort of Minecraft, let me hit record. I traditionally am quite vanilla when it comes to Minecraft. I don't often play a lot of like kind of bespoke or custom sort of vanilla stuff. So probably not. What is it? What is what's Broken Script as a mod? What is it? What is it? What does it bring to the game? I'm pretty plain when it comes to deployment mods. Hello, Tree Bad Moon! Hello, Bad Moon! Hello, 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 hello! Merry Christmas! Happy Mondays! Right, I'm going to start from here, I think. Alright, I think I'm going to start with this bit. It's a horror mod, I believe. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't normally play anything like that. If it is a horror mod, I absolutely have not played it. I'm not much of a horror mod kind of guy. How's it going? Yeah, good, Bad Moon. Yeah, just a nice, slow, passive stream today so far. We're just kind of taking our time. We're now starting to get into proper build sesh now. Are you excited for Christmas? Somewhat, Soren, somewhat. We'll see. Christmas is normally pretty stressful in our house, you know, having kids. So, am I excited for Christmas? Kind of. 10k likes on top again. Durton! Hey, Durton, you've been smashing out the like button today. Durton, I didn't even know you were here. Didn't even know you were here, friend. You're a silent assassin today with a with the likes. Well, Darren, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting us. Yeah, no Christmas music now. The music we've got on now is intense adventure music. Just like this person.
Minecraft Melly just subscribed
She
for
did.
39 months.
She did.
Oh hey.
Oh,
Would
hey.
you look at that?
Would you look at
39 months.
It is 39 months.
Love your face.
Love your face. Love your face more, friend. Thanks, Melly. Super Duff is back. But yeah, so I wouldn't say I'm excited for Christmas, more so than I'm just hopeful for a quiet, relaxed day. The kids are behaved and it is pretty chill. That would be the ultimate goal for Christmas. So we'll see what happens, eh? We'll see what happens. How to get on the like board. So all you need to do is just like the stream, Bibbo. All you do is you just keep tapping the screen. So if you've got like a mobile phone, you just have to tap. And the likes will go up for the stream. So currently, I think we're at... we're at 12,000 likes for the stream today, and we've got a little goal up here that's just updated to go from 10,000 now to 20,000. Durton is currently on 2,570 likes. Dark Legend 2,003, Bellfire 1,002, and Danny on 509 likes on the stream today. So it's just a way of being able to support the stream by doing the stuff and the things. Melly, it is lovely to see you, Melly. I've started a bit earlier today, Melly, as you can tell. We're going to be trying to stream till about 10 o'clock tonight. I'll do my little Christmas takeover last stream before Christmas and give it a good go, and try and catch up for loss of time because I have obviously been away, so I haven't been around the streams at all recently. Sebastian, hello, welcome on in. But yeah, this is a solo world, Sebastian. Been streaming longer than I've been awake. I know Math Girl was the same. Math Girl was in like super early this morning, like super early. But Math Girl had an early start too. I think she's at our son's house, I think she said. I am so low here. I need to go get some scaffolding. No marbles races. The marbles races finished on... what day was it? Friday was the last time we raced marbles this year, so no more marbles races this side of the year. Yeah, we finished up marbles on Friday to ensure that the people who won got their gift cards before Christmas, so that they can maybe use it for themselves or use it to obviously, you know, maybe get a gift for someone for Christmas. So yeah, no marbles today. Yeah, so a lot of people like that. This is some epic music for dirt placing. Oh, Minecraft Melee, if I'm going to play placing dirt, we know we're going to be doing it epically. Although I am currently right now, Melee, not too sure what the hell I'm building, so... How's your Monday anyway going, Melee? You alright? Should really have this as like my adventure music, you know? That'd be smart. What was I going to do today? Oh, yeah. Oh, what is that? Danny with a freaking Santa's elf scaring the bejesus out of me. Dropping off the kids over my parents for Christmas. Oh, nice. Oh, come on back. Yeah, I thought I'd put some adventure music today, Melly, and we're definitely on a sense of adventure today. Trying to make this look a bit nicer if I can by winging it, and it's just trying to wing it is a bit of a problem, but I mean, we're trying. Camp an ugly sweater contest that Taco was doing on the bakery last few days. No, I've not seen anything, Minecraft Melly. Not seen anything, Melly. Hey Soren, I'm going to feel so tired on Boxing Day after seeing my cousins. But wait, do you say Mardy in Scotland, or is that a must? Oh, I don't know. Mardy means like angry. Oh no, I don't think I've heard of that one before, Soren. Mardy. Hey Cuptree, have you listened to Chaos Construct? Chaos Construct. What is Chaos Construct? Maybe? I mean, it rings a bell. I don't know why I know that name, but I think I know what that is. I'm not 100% certain though. Chaos Construct. What is it for a start? Like I'm not quite sure what it is, but maybe. I have to go. No worries, Soren. Look after yourself, dude. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you again. Have a lovely Christmas or holiday or whatever it is you guys all celebrate. I hope you have a lovely time. I need something different for those. Oh, rooted dirt. Oh, that'd be smart. Right, let's do the bottoms. Let's go gravel and andesite now. Gravel. A Minecraft player called Wembo, or else it would be known. Oh, that's some kind of hyped music. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I heard of that one before. Like, normally I'm pretty good with, like, most things in the Minecraft community. Well, at least I like to think I try, but... Can I recognize some things? Oh, I keep putting gravel here. And the site that I'm after. I was trying to go for a gradient, so where it was kind of like, or at least around the bottom, then lightens up near the middle, then goes a bit darker as it gets underneath the edge. This is the joys of winging it versus like actually having time to prep a build and practice, but... Music list while playing Minecraft is nothing but thieves and the neighborhood. Ah. Said my build had lots of cozy vibes and really conveyed the Christmas spirit. Oh, Melly! And I tied for first place in the Ugly Sweater comp. That's amazing, Melly. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. That's amazing. We like to hear good news like that, Melly. Is it something? Was it like a build event that you were obviously taking part in? Is that what it was? Sorry, Melly, to my naivety of everything that goes on in the world. I think that's what it was. Well, that's amazing. I like the cars. Cars, cars, cars. One more message above. Oh, sorry, Melly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. I built in a frame type Christmas cabin, cozy with big homey holiday vibes. I also did a whole snowball fight scene outside the armor stand. I got an honorable mention. A group of honorable mentions have now been teamed up for the next few days to work on another build. Oh, Melly, look at you go, Melly. Look at you go. This is bigwigs over here, eh? Say, oh, Melly, remember me when you're famous, eh? As we say, remember me when you're famous. I don't need that. Thanks for Melly. Stuff you give. I want you. And I need you. Oh, Danny. Jesus! Ding ding! It catches me out so much. It's so loud, that little jingle bell noise. Jing! I saw nothing but thieves last year in Glastonbury, and oh my god, amazing. Oh, really? Yeah, I need to start listening to sort of music like that. Because that's a kind of like really good music for like streams and stuff. It's good. Like some sort of like adventure-y music. What's the IP? Can I join Bedrock or Java? Hi, Warlock. Afternoon. How's work? No worries, Darren. Catch you in a bit, mate. Hi, Darren. Yeah, there's Darren. First time ever participated in any of the build comps in the bakery because it's scary and overwhelming. But I just figured it's Christmas build, so just do it. Yeah, exactly, Melly. Exactly. Nothing else for it than just to kind of go on it. Danny, I'm here. Danny's here. You are indeed, Danny. You are indeed. We see you, Danny. Well, I see you. I appreciate you, man. I'll do a little bit more shapeage in a minute. You're fine. You can come out. You can come out. You're fine. Happy with you. Happy with you. Ooh, I don't like that though. Needs to get some core start. Let's get some core start. What is that block? What one? This one is muddy mangrove roots, if that's the one you're asking. Lurk. No, wait, the Joe Chaos Warlock. You're lucky I'm on mobile and only have one screen. Warlock, he would never troll. Never, ever, ever would he troll. Yeah, let's put some core start in just to kind of spice up the edges. Me? Troll? Nah, exactly. You know the deal. You know the deal. You also know how to wind everybody up, which is the best. Jing, 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 jing. Jing, 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 jing. You are never gonna let you down. Oh, 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 fleas. Oh, there's just stuff going off everywhere now.
Wow.
Wow, you guys are what? You guys just suddenly just woke up and just started to like boop all the buttons. Thunder with all the Twitch stuff, and then Warlock with all the TikTok stuff. Jeez, my alerts just had an absolute nightmare there. What is game name? Hey, guy. Just Minecrafted. Hi, Eve. Is that an ooh or an ooh? Uh-huh. Danny. Thank you very much, Danny. All the beeps are still going off. Ba-bling, ba-bling, ba-bling. Da-ding, da-ding. Oh my god, my notifications are going mental now. Just Minecraft, guy. Is what we're playing today. But we're just kind of focusing currently on doing a little bit of terraforming around our area.
Walk 72 just cheered 9 bits.
He did just tier 9 bits, yeah. So a little bit on the terraforming front today. Just trying to make things look a little bit prettier than the sort of the vanilla sort of Minecraft experience. Yo, Danny, we were definitely going for the da-ding, da-dings, da-ding, da-dings. And then the bells as well. All the bells were going off. I didn't do anything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Of course. Danny, innocent as ever, right? Innocent as ever. I know, I know. It's like Mr. Warlock. He's always Mr. Innocent. Muddy mangrove roots would... Not muddy mangrove roots. What's the... For all the Minecrafters out there... Oh! The little elf sleigh bells again are getting me. It's wasted 2k worth it. Oh, absolutely, Thunder. No message though. Bet you're... I was waiting for it, Warlock. I was. Another Danny. It was just another Danny. Call of Duty World of War 7. Ah, that game. That one. That's the one flea. Hi, Melly. Melly's in the TikToks. Melly's on the... YouTube is feeling left out, so here we go. Oh, Mr. Warlock. With the YouTube love, yeah. Poor little YouTube was being left out. That was exactly what was needed. Exactly what was needed. Yeah, I appreciate it, Warlock. Thanks, man. Right, I want that to go here, here, here. I shall be everywhere. Yay! 20k likes on the TikToks. Let's go. It's been really good today. I think everyone's off on holiday now, but today, like, stream-wise, like the likes have been crazy. Like the one thing I'll say, Melly, I think Melly's just joined us, but on YouTube today, Melly, we have went up. I mean, it's went quiet now, but it was mental for a while there. Oh no, it's went up further. Oh, sorry, my apologies. We're now at 31 new subs on YouTube just today. Which is probably now the most new subs I've ever had in a YouTube video, short form or long form or live stream. This is crazy. Aronis said hi. Aronis, hello, 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 hello. Appreciate you joining us. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, it's been, honestly, YouTube's been like, for new subs today, we're currently on 31 new subs. I set my goal at 50 jokingly, that like, yeah, we'll set it to 50, whatever. And it's been absolutely like getting smashed today with people on the YouTube for some reason. I mean, it's been something. I mean, Melly, Angel Socks will tell you the chat has been wild as usual, but it's been somewhat positive at times though. Somewhat. You all know the drill when it comes to YouTube chat. They're a little bit different, those guys, to the rest of the platforms that I stream on. Facundo Jimenez. Do you know the mod Cobblemon? I do know the mod Cobblemon, actually. Yeah, I've been invited to play on a Cobblemon server a couple times. Yeah, I know of Cobblemon. YouTube brings it. Yeah, YouTube's been absolutely bringing it today. They have. A little bit of love to the YouTube gang today. They have been, they've been smashing it today. I need to turn my light on. It suddenly gets really dark in here. Whoop. There we go. I can see again. Alright, so I just need to tidy up a little bit. Coarse dirt, normal dirt, normal dirt, normal dirt. We are looking for tough walls. Muddy mangrove roots can go away now. Those. Do I have my grindstone somewhere? Oh, there he is. Grindstone. We need some slabs. And we need some of those. Need some of those. Some of those. Need walls. Have I got any cobblestone? There's cobblestone. There. Right, cool. Grass. Get rid of them. Valord's Kozen. Hello, welcome on in. Advieth Music. Hello, welcome on in as well. Aronis. Do you know Dr. Donut? I do not know Dr. Donut. Who is Dr. Donut? Or nothing. Speaker. I'm Spanish, that's why. Yeah, it's the first one. Jimenez, I'm okay with. Facundo. No, that's a difficult one. That's difficult. Music in. Yeah, he has epic fight music and lets the villagers live. I mean, if we do we do it? Okay, let's do it. Let's clear them out. Let's go. Let's get them. Da, 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 da. And then we swoop away. And then we could have used our spear. Hiya! Look at this epic hardcore Minecrafting to battle. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Angel Sock, you're absolutely right. I don't need any of those. There we go. Epic battle completed it. I mean, hang on, Melly. Hang on, Melly. Melly, know what Melly wants. Know what Melly wants. Hang on. Know what Melly wants. Is it this one? Melly wants me to put my derpy music on because I'm a big derp. That's what Melly wants. I even turned it up a little bit as well. I can't help myself with these tunes. They're derpy and funny. Oh, who's that? Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. That takes us up to 34 now. Let's go. Thank you very much. And another one. And another one. Thank you very much for the subs. Where am I now? 34. Did my counter go up? I don't know if my counter went up there. Look at all the new subby peoples. Thank you very much, guys. I don't know if it's maybe making up for time earlier, but it is doing the stuff of things. We got any more walls? Oh, did I not make any cobblestone walls? Huh. Huh. Apparently I didn't. Luby, can I join? This is a solo world, dude. This is not a joinable world, unfortunately. 34. Nice. Is it not showing up? Let me update it. Let me update this stuff. And it's been weird today. It's not really been updating all that well. What? 1560. How many is that? 52, 62. 38 we're on now. Holy crumbs. Let me update my goal. I need to update it manually these days. I'll type it in. 38 new subs now. I genuinely think the way in which it's been going today, we could actually hit 50 today. How do I instantly use crafting tables and etc. like he did? Crafting tables? Like this one? Or like this one? What do you mean? Bibble, you got a question, guys? How do I instantly use crafting tables in Minecraft? Like, okay, how's a crafting table? How do you instantly use interactive blocks? Oh, these? Is this what you're asking? Bibble, is that what you're asking? Bibble. Bibble. Oh. Bibble. My inventory's a bit full. Can I, like, get rid of something in my inventory? What have I got that I can get rid of? Golden carrots. Ender pearls. And then some rockets. Right, so yeah, so if I'm using like a crafting, like a stone cutter, you can put a stone cutter in to get instant blocks. So I want some cobblestone walls. So I put the cobblestone to the left-hand side, and then I can just hold the Alt key on my keyboard, and it'll give me 32 walls. Or like one, but I just hold Shift, and then hold Shift, Alt here, and it gives me 32. Instead of having them in here, which is much more expensive. So if you were to try and do walls here, you would have to use more materials to get one wall. So if you're using anything where you're using multiple different blocks or looking for different block types, you're better using a stone cutter than a crafting table. And you just right click, put your block into the left hand side, pick what you want, and then it makes it for you. So instead of having that to be 6 stone blocks to make those, well, you don't. You can just, you're only using 1 to get that. So it's much more cost effective to do it. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so is it Hiyori? I apologize. So yes, for whatever reason, a lot of the notification stuff don't come up. For whatever reason, when people do the Twitch sub, and it's all to do with account privacy, I believe. Where if your account settings are not set to be share streams that you like or stuff like that, it just means that it won't appear. There's a bit of an issue with it, actually. I don't know how to fix it yet. We'll work it out. I'll do something different. How do you live stream? Oh, we've been asked that question twice today. Just as long as you're over a certain age, you can obviously stream on like Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, but you have to obviously have an account. You've got to be over a certain age, and you have to have streaming software to be able to do it. But yeah, just Google it. There's like hundreds of different tutorials and different methods of being able to stream. So it just really depends on what you want to stream, how you want to stream. Are you an IRL streamer? Are you, what type of content? Is it Minecraft you're looking to do? So it just really depends, friend. Just really depends. Is there a platform you want to stream on? Super Duff. Time to play Skyrim while watching a YouTube streamer called Corrupted Tree. Ah, there you go. For Twitch, you have to be over 13, yeah. Cheaper on December 25th? Will Minecraft be cheaper on December 25th? No. It probably will not be. I mean, it's free if you download if you've got Xbox Game Pass, I suppose, isn't it? Is Minecraft free if you've got an Xbox Game Pass? I'm pretty sure it is. Hi, Bo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is Minecraft free on Xbox Game Pass, guys? You guys will tell me. I'm sure it is. You want to live stream on YouTube? Ah. Well, you got to be old enough for a start. You can only be a certain age to stream on these platforms. But if you want to stream on YouTube, but you want to stream a game? Have you got a console? You can stream from a PlayStation and an Xbox directly to Twitch and YouTube. So as long as you've got an account, you can stream. If you want to do some really fancy stuff with your stream, you will have to maybe pay for software, but you can use OBS and stuff to stream and do like overlays and transitions and all this type of cool stuff as well if you wanted to. Yeah, Minecraft is free if you've got an Xbox Game Pass, yeah. Thank you very much for verifying. Which is stupid. Yeah, I have a phone and a laptop and then to Switch. Ah, so what do you want to stream though? You say, like, if it's your Switch, you've got to be specific here. Hey, Maxon. What are you saying? On PC, because I got the cracked one. There's no one to play on premium servers. Ah. Because if you want to stream for a game from your Nintendo Switch, you'll need to buy a capture card, like an Elgato capture card or something. So you have your laptop, you got your Nintendo Switch, you have to use a capture card. Oh yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, let me turn it down. Thanks, Melly. Because you can't just plug your Nintendo Switch into a laptop and stream it. You have to use a capture card. No idea, Duffy. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. It just says your messages were deleted. It was probably for a reason. Yeah. Keep spamming chat with the same messages. That's why. There you go. Yeah, I'll read all the comments. I just need time to kind of like... I've got like multiple different streams open, so it's very difficult to read every single chat message. If you don't have much. Thanks. I appreciate the sub because I don't have that many. It's very, very lovely of you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just don't spam the messages. Like, it is difficult to read chat. And I do my best. I say I'm not a large creator, but I'm, like, still got people writing on my chats, and it is very difficult to read them all as much as I try to. I will always try and read every single chat message if I possibly can. Bye, Heroi. Hello, bye-bye. Alright, let's try and add in these little lips around the top. More tough to keep up with. Yeah, I do try. Subscriber to go more views. And you have to have over 1,000 subscribers to get more views on YouTube. Yeah, we're getting there with YouTube. We're getting there. Bye, Maxon. Yeah, YouTube's been a pretty consistent growth. We are somewhat getting there with YouTube. It's been an interesting sort of like 12 months on YouTube. We are obviously deliberately growing that platform. Like, I am purposefully going out my way to try and make that one bigger and better. And I think it is getting better. But I've just got to try and, you know, keep putting out content as regularly and as often as I possibly can. And that's kind of one of my downfalls with content creation as a whole. It's just time. Having time to be able to make the content to then put out and distribute. Because it's a lot harder. That's why everyone wants to do content creation. If you don't have kids, now is the perfect time to start your content creation journey. Do it when you don't have kids, because you absolutely have more time to be able to make content on a schedule and stuff. When you get older and you've got kids and commitments, it's harder to do it. So, do it now. Yeah, there always will be, which is fine. We just deal with those things. Hi, Dark Legend, welcome back. You need coins? What for? What do you need coins for? Why do you need coins? What is the coinage for? What do you need coins for? I don't like this bit. To give you a gift, oh, Dark Legend, you don't have to give me coins, dude. Absolutely not. Do not ever feel like you have to give me coins in a stream, guys. Absolutely do not do that. I am not. I don't need it. They're there, but you absolutely don't have to ever do that type of stuff in one of my streams. I appreciate it when people do, but get your coins, pal. Yeah, so I'm trying to... The idea should be a gradients from top to bottom, but I think I've already boobed here because it's already dark here. So these ones I might have to take out. But this is the challenge with... When you try and wing a build, it's fine winging builds. Like, I enjoy it. But it can... It is sometimes a little bit harder. But we'll work it out. We'll fathom it. And it should be kind of gradient. I want it to be darker at the top and then get lighter as it goes down at the bottom. Because naturally it would be darker here, then kind of get lighter and then a little bit darker again. I love your synthetic wig. Thanks. Synthetic wig. That's a new one. I've never had that one before. A synthetic wig. Cool. Bibbo is here. You are here. TikTok, yeah. Wait, you have a wig? Yeah, apparently so, Thunder. Yeah. Nice one, Suta. Appreciate you, Suta. Building basic boxes. I think we're getting there. It's just trying to build up this bit so it's something a little bit more interesting. We're almost there now. We just got to take it into this point here. You will be unmuted, yeah. Just try not to spam the chat. That's just basically, we've got some very basic rules that we have for our stream. Just try not to spam the chat. I will read messages. I will get around to them all. It just takes time sometimes to get to everyone's messages, but I do normally reply to everyone's messages. It just today's been a little bit busier than what it usually is. Oops, that is not what I meant to put in there. That's what I meant to put. Jeez, I cannot place blocks today. Comes along. Timed it for longer. Yeah. Hello again. Hurry! Hello again. Welcome. Nice building. You got my eye. Read that one. Or to start to make a mess of my storage system. Skyrim, oh goodness. I've played Skyrim in years. Years and years and years. Skyrim was a very good game. I enjoyed playing Skyrim. You freeze up? You did, Hori. You subscribed to the channel. We appreciate when you do. People do that. Yes, we got it right at the start, B-Man. Yeah. B-Man. We can add a little sort of like talk about it at the start of stream today. And yeah, we got ourselves a little iron spear. Not really used it yet though, but yes, we have the spear. So I went and grabbed it this morning. Have we gotten the spear? Oh, I read that one. Yeah. Oh, the coarse dirt. Oh, let's get rid of normal dirt. Coarse dirt's better. We need the coarse dirt. Why on earth have I got a crossbow in my inventory? I'd be like falling in chicken coop and then killed by my friend. Yeah, you'll get deaths like that. Where it's just like unforgiving, like ridiculous deaths. Yeah, they happen a little bit more frequently than you hope for, is all those random deaths. That's the ones you remember though. Like I could tell you all my ridiculous deaths. Like I have had so many. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to put you there. Because why wouldn't you have a crossbow in your inventory? Yeah, I would never normally have a crossbow, like, not usually anyway. It's not a tool of choice that I would normally have. Like when you've got, what do you call them? Maces. Like, I have got no need to go get a mace because I'm never going to use one, like, ever. This is hardcore, yeah. This is indeed my little hardcore world. Yeah, so the thing is that you got to think yourself, okay, well, if I'm dying to the lava all the time, why? This is the conversation we have quite a lot with people who come into the streams and we talk about like hardcore and the way in which I play. And when I play hardcore, I play much more passively. I have no need to go to the nether and like put myself in positions to, you know, to be in danger or to be a threat to myself. If we're going to go to the nether, always have potions of, what do you call them? Potions of fire resistance. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't or couldn't have them. They're quite easy to get your hands on. So if you're going traveling to the nether, always have potions of fire resistance. I'll save you. I'll help. Have you seen Unstable SMP? Oh, I haven't, Bibbo. No, I have not. A little bit of dirt around the bottom. A little bit of dirt. A little bit of dirt. Just a little bit of dirt here and there. Like actual one that looks like dirt. Alright. See, that looks already a lot better. It looks so much nicer. I need to get roots and plants and all sorts of nicer things in here, but... Dirt. We need bone meal? Try to think what you get rooted dirt from. Not rooted dirt, roots. You bone meal at the underneath of something. Is it coarse? It's not coarse dirt. What do you bone meal the underneath sides of to get root or roots? I don't know if I was as always missed the goal to trade. Ah. Yeah, you don't need the goal to trade though. Like if you want to get a potion of fire resistance, just kill some magma block. It's just magma cream. You can. I'm sure can you not get magma cream from villagers? Hang on, 2 seconds. Potion of fire resistance. Is it magma cream? Am I losing my mind? Brewing. Where's my little brewing cheat sheet? There it is. Potion of fire resistance. Yeah, it's magma cream. I don't think you've got a trade for them, though. Can you not trade for them? Yeah, it has blaze powder and slime balls to make them, so you're not going to do it that way. Yeah, you get magma cream from Bastion Remnants. And I'm sure you get magma cream from magma cubes, right? Yeah, magma cubes. So kill magma cubes. They're not too bad. They're easy to kill. And they just use the magma cubes to get the magma cream and then use that to get potion of fire resistance. That's not so bad. Yeah, I think it's not with villagers, I think. Yeah, piglins can trade. Yeah, so it's just piglins. But yeah, I was thinking like normal villagers. But yeah, you just go kill some magma cubes. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. UI says out loud. Right, what am I thinking of here? What's the block that you can use? Is it rooted dirt? Yeah, there we go. How would you make rooted dirt? Can you make rooted dirt? Give it the poison, yeah. Oh, I did it again. Rooted dirt. Rooted dirt? How do you make rooted dirt? Or I think azalea tree. Is it under azalea trees, you said? I just got rid of them all. Jesus, tree. Okay, cool. Shears? Must be shears. I am littering so bad in my location right now. Yeah, I tried a silk touch with I've got silk touch on the spoon and I've also got silk touch on the pickaxe. It must be silk touch with, or maybe just shears. Is it shears? Oh, maybe. I mean, I've got shears. I've got them down here. Give it a try. Give it a try. We'll give it a try, Louis. We'll give it a try. There you go. I didn't either. Alright. How? Alright. Yeah, I had no idea. Had no idea, Ken. Eh? Ah, right. Right, they go up there. There we go, that's what we're after. Hanging roots. Hey! Hi, Lily! What you got? Oh, wow, you got a Mars? Is that for me or is that for you?
Not for you. Come on, you've had yours, Lily.
Bye, Lily. Ta-ta. Ta-ta, love you. Ta-ta. Ta-ta, love you. Kisses.
Oh, she wants the real deal.
You want a real kiss? Mwah, 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 mwah. No? You're not bothered? La 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 to you too.
Well, you get to
Oh.
do.
Love you. Bye. Ta-ta. Have fun in the living room. Oh, you staying here with Dad? Ah.
God. I know. I love you too.
Little sausage.
Let's go get some.
What was in? Valord, welcome in, Valord. Oh, baby noises. Yeah, Marie, tiny little human was in here. Yeah, she's been chilling out with Karen today. She will get your messages for chats. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok as well. That's now 10 new followers on TikTok today. Thank you very, very much for that, friend. Very much appreciated. Alright, I think that's most of the hanging routes. I don't want to do too many. I think that'll do. That'll do. I had bone meal. What did I do with it? I had bone meal. Can add terracotta to add more details and depth. In here? What one? What terracotta do you speak of? I don't know where on earth did I put? I had bone meal. Did I put it back over here? No, I wouldn't have put... Why would I put the bone meal here? I'm gonna have to go watch, like, back my stream to see where I put it. Oh, no, I know where it was. Don't panic. Panic over. I did have bone meal. I just used it. Bye. I did have bone meal. Oh, there we go. I'm just an idiot. I used it to create the hanging roots. Valord. Okay. Bye, Lily. Yeah, baby girl was here. There you go, something like that. So it's a little bit more organic and just kind of blends into the scenery a bit nicer than just having it sort of random. What we'll do is we'll now just light it up Because I think I've got... What have I got? I'm sure I've got some form of lights. Was it glowstone I had? Here? Glowstone. I'm sure I had glowstone. Did I use them all? I don't have to go get some. But at least the things I want to do today. I thought I had some. Apparently I do not have any glowstones. Oh well. It's all good. Right, next. Started early there. Yeah, early today, Nordic. Yeah, we've been going for like a little bit of a longer stream today just because it's my last stream before Christmas and I'm off work today. And I had a lot of time to make up for not streaming for 2 weeks. So I made a little bit of a more of a conscious effort today to be around today. That's the plan. Finn, can I just say Finn? Welcome on in, Finn. Thank you very much for joining us today. Dirt, normal dirt. Got a little bit of gravel. No, I'm thinking is with the top. Top side's not bad, I guess, but it's not great. Let's just do a little bit more recording. Right, the path's here. Not quite sure how to connect that part in just yet, but we'll get there. If I got rid of the bone meal again, this bone meal is going to see the end of me. What did I do with it this time? Yeah, derpy music. Perfect. What started at 4 AM my time? Oh wow, early start today. Yeah, it's always this bit. I'm not quite sure what to do with it all. Nordic, 25 watch streak. Yeah, on the big. You guys are on a lot of big watch streaks right now. Zoom! It's big zooms. Big zooms, Nordic. Gotta do a bridge here. There's gonna be a build up here. Get rid of all the roses. Ring a roses. We don't want the roses. Share Lily, keep it as long as we can. Oh no, it's amazing. A sub, Colin. Thank you very much for the sub. Thabiso. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. If you've subbed and the counter's not worked, thank you very much for letting me know because we'll have to check it and update the calendar. We are now up another one. We're up 2. Let's go. Oh, hello. I'd go for that one. That's the one I was looking forward to the most.
I was thinking that's what I was
Sweet. How many subs are we on now? I have to do some maths now because it's not adding up automatically. 43? We are now at 43 new subs today. There you go. Update it. 43 of 50 on the YouTube subs today. Thank you very much, Colin. Appreciate the sub, dude. And if anyone else has obviously pressed the little sub button on YouTube today, just know you guys are absolutely smashing it today. It has been amazing today. Definitely the most subs I have ever had on YouTube in one stream. I have no idea why, but I'm going to assume it's because we're all off on work today. I'm going to assume that's why. That's amazing. Valord, hello. That's much nicer already. Alright, next. What are we doing next? So this bit here, more full day streams more often tree. I would like to. I mean, that's the downside, Bellfire, of me like working full time, is I don't really have the opportunity to stream more full day streams. It's because I'm working, and there's no way I could like give up work and go, I'm going to stream today and not sack off from work. Unfortunately, I don't have that. I mean, if I was a full-time content creator, just know 100% I would absolutely be streaming more if I could. But yeah, until that day arrives, we have to kind of just stream when I can. We'll get there maybe one day, you know. That's my friends telling me. Positivity. Remain positive, tree. Okay, cool. You know who you are. Yeah, I'd love to Bellfire. Genuinely would love to stream more, like during the day, decent times, you know, and be able to, you know, create more content. It'd be ultimately the end goal if I ever could manage it. You never know, Bellfire. Bellfire, you've been supporting us for a very long time now. You've been part of the channel for a long time, so you know, as well as everybody else, we are hopeful. We'll keep pushing, and you just never know where we'll all end up at the end of it, right? Louis, hello again. Hello to you too. Alright, that should do it. It just kind of connects up to this corner a little bit better. The thing is, I don't really know whether I want to do walls or not. Because the wall would only be... I don't have any, Lou. I asked what colour of terracotta, but I'd have to go get them. I don't have any terracotta on me other than orange terracotta. I'd have to go out my way to go grab some. I think the walls are only going to be in the walls of the properties. You're not going to do... Like here, the reason why there's walls is to protect the crops and to protect the buildings. I don't think I'd do a wall here. I mean, you could do a wall for safety reasons, right? So technically, you would have a wall go around here because you don't want people walking off the end. Would you do a wall there? Or would you do like a fence? A fence would probably be better than a wall. Or would I do a wall? Because everyone else has got walls. Do I do walls? Do I do a wall? Or a fence? I'm not sure. Future me problem. Right, shaders on. Perfect. So that bit's all done. So I want to add a little bit in here, a little wall in here, and I want to add a little wall into there. So we're on simple bits now. Wasteland's bound to get them. Fences are going to look better than walls. Yeah, I think for a fence here would be nice. I think it would stand out with the orange, with the rest of the acacia. I think a wall, these are only here to keep the animals in and look a bit nicer, but I think a fence might, because you can see I've got a bit of a fence here. So nothing says why I couldn't maybe put a fence around here at a stage. It's just going to indicate that obviously that it is a ledge and you shouldn't be bloody well jumping off the damn thing. That could be smart. Smart. Hey, Scotland. Dark Legend back as well. Scotland's back. Welcome back, guys. Alex, hello to you too. Alex, welcome on in. Oh, my oh, I need to update my little counter. We're on 44 now. Goals. 44. Alright, so we're going to do this wall here. Just a small wall, though. And the site. Why you don't build a room in your base? Get signed and type anyone enter live. It'd be too much for me, Louis, to do something like that, especially for everyone that types in the chat. We could do some sort of like subscription wall for when someone subs or joins as a paid member. We could maybe do something like that because that's not as frequent. Doing every individual chatter, that would be very difficult. Sometimes we can do it in like Twitch chat, for example. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. I see that one came up over there somewhere down here. Went for lives. I know. I kind of think I know what you mean, Lou. What do you mean though in regards to like why don't you build a room in your base and put signs and type anyone enter the live? What do you mean exactly? What do you mean? If you can detail it a little bit better, I can maybe understand what you're trying to tell me. Ballard! Hi again. Hello again. Just a little wall on this side. That'll be fine. I've already got one there. I don't want that. What are walls? No, really not. Alright, fair enough. See, this bit I've already kind of not half prepped, but kind of knew I was going to work my way around this side. I'm back. Are you going to do something special like a big build? Yeah, absolutely, Scotland. That's the plan. So the first 1,000, so really for anyone, I mean, I'll explain it again if anyone's not heard me. The idea is we're going to be spending the first 1,000 days making a starter spawn area. So the first 1,000 days in the world, and this is all to align with a YouTube series that I'm making that's going to be releasing in the new year. So we're currently on day number 628. Oh, I need to be updating my counter here. And the idea is to have this all finished by day 1,000. And then we are then going to be starting to move on to bigger projects. So right now, the idea for the first 1,000 days is to complete our spawn circle. So this whole entire area here. Obviously, we're just working on the terraforming, getting this this area prepped up the top left-hand corner for today. And we'll do our best. We've kind of got the stone this side done. We're just going to work our way around this bit. And then once we do this section, this bit right here, we're going to move on to doing this big cavern section at the back today. And that'll then allow us to then start to build all four different houses around the top tomorrow on stream. Tomorrow? Friday. Right, no, it depends. I don't know. This week at some point. And then, yeah, we will be building massive projects. Like the last project that we did on an SMP Scotland was 10 months. We were working on one massive project. And then this one, I have 2 or 3 different ideas for big scale projects. And we're going to be doing them next year in 2026 if I can survive that long. But the idea for the first 1,000 days is season 1 of my hardcore mini series is the first 1,000 days. So I want to try and I've kind of been thinking about this a little bit more. Is I probably want to be trying to have for every 1,000 days is like a season or something of that nature. I'm not too sure. I've not really put too much thought into it, but yeah, there'll be a YouTube series coming out next year. Of which it'll be a big emphasis on YouTube content and this hardcore world. Not sure. You're going to go live on New Year's Day, but not on New Year. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I need to speak to my wife. She is the boss. Nah, I've got kids, man. I've got kids, so it's hard to know what it's going to be like, how they're going to be behaving, etc. So me streaming sort of New Year, Boxing Day, stuff like that. We have to just kind of wait and see, and we'll take it from there. We're not too sure. Oh, I already put the song on. Go skip. So we'll see. My love, Steve Harrington. Hello, Steve Harrington. You got any plans for all? You got plans for all your builds already? Most of them star. I'd say that. My first 3 builds are 3 areas. I don't have the world map, so I can't show you the world map. But there's the spawn area, which we're doing now. We've got. I want to probably plan some sort of like steampunk copper automation area. Cause I've not used anything with copper golems, copper chests, all the new copper variants. I've not really lent into that lore yet. So I would very much like to make something copper or steampunk related. As a world, and I'll maybe use that as like my farm district. Well, I think so anyway. I'm not sure. And then I want to do something for my villagers, and I was thinking pirate theme for my villagers. So we're going to try and do something pirate related. Again, I think so. I've got some themes in mind. But yeah, I need to make sure I can survive first. We'll see what we can go after that. But yeah, I've got a few ideas. It's just a little bit far away to be fully planning everything out, but the answer is kind of yes. I do have ideas. But I've got already for next year's start, I've got the first 8 episodes of my new series that I want to produce. I've got 4 of the 8 episodes now all done, which I'm really excited to share with everybody because it's the most effort I've ever put into any singular like YouTube episodes before. And I've always wanted to, and I just never really had time. And I thought, you know what? If I'm going to do YouTube right, at least give me a chance to do YouTube properly once. And then see if we can actually, you know, do something with YouTube than just hate on it all the time. Flail? Is it Flail? My love, Steve Harrington. Hello, hello. Valord. Hello, hello. Oh, come on in, guys. Appreciate you all joining us tonight. hold on to them until you have a bunch built up. Yeah, so I'm trying to release it in like a YouTube platform star. So the idea is like I want to try and do it like methodically, so where the story would kind of arch. So it's kind of like trying to story tell, and then the next progression after this would be, you know, in growing our civilization, let's just say. And the civilization can only grow with villagers, and through villagers we need to grow a population. So we're going to kind of maybe lean into making a story with like villagers in that kind of area, and then we then set off our sails, and then we try to, you know, work in a world of automation and steam and energy, and go into a whole farming district, and just to make the YouTube episodes just a little bit more interesting than just like a traditional let's play, and keep it kind of light and like easy to watch. I mean, that's the intention. Whether I'm able to achieve it or not is a whole different story, but I know what I know what I'm trying to do. It's whether I'll be able to achieve it or not, I don't know, but yeah, so far it'll be weekly episodes through January and February. So I've got 8 episodes that I'm planning to release every week in January. So it'll be every either Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday night. Probably a Saturday night, to be fair. That's the day I've kind of lined up for it so far, because I don't stream on a Saturday night, so I can put content out on a Saturday night even though I'm not streaming, and it means people can still kind of check out my content even though I'm not streaming. So, and I think it'll be every Saturday night there'll be an episode. And it'll only be 8 to 10 minutes long, because people these days apparently have short attention spans and can't watch long episodes. So because it's obviously my first time doing something proper Star, and I want to keep them short, sharp, easy to watch, easy to digest, and then it obviously try and, you know, make it sort of easier for people to follow along with. Then, you know, long 45-minute episodes, which you mean you got to watch like 45 minutes of content. So try and Star. I mean, I'm not good with YouTube. I mean, I'm trying to grow on YouTube, but it's very difficult to kind of get any momentum, or, you know, get my content in front of as many people as I can. It's very hard. But I'm trying to just be a little bit more like, what do I want to do? Why am I doing it? How am I going to make it look like nice, sort of well presented stuff? So we're trying. Azir, thank you very much for the sub. You could make your pathways out of gravel, cobblestone, and tough. Yeah, so the plan is I will be upgrading all the paths. So these are just rubbishy sort of like just paths at the moment. We're going to be upgrading every single one of these paths eventually. That is the plan. I'm not too sure what to yet though, but the paths will be upgraded. I was thinking like packed mud, mud bricks, granite, terracotta. I was planning to upgrade these eventually if we had time at the end, but yeah, they will be getting upgraded. Azir, thank you very much for the sub, or on YouTube's. I think we're currently at 1,568 subs today on YouTube, which puts us only 4 away from our goal today. I think is that 46 we're on? Let me check. Is that 46? Yeah, only 4 to go. Yeah, so we're on 46 of 50. Yeah, amazing. Aviation King, hi Tree, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you very, very much. Aviation, it's nice to see you, dude. How's things? Hope you're well. Appreciate you joining us tonight. We're just getting a little bit of prep. We're just making things look pretty today, Aviation. We're going for if you've just joined us, we're going for the villager section today. On Friday's stream, we managed to get a lot of the terraforming done and laid it all out how we wanted to. What we're now doing is we're just going in and adding a lot more of the walls and sort of variations around it. So we've just done our sort of ravine entrance first. So a little bit of the bigger area, pulling it all the way around the side. And then we're just going for the smaller wall. So there's a wee small wall here, which will tail off kind of down to here. And then we're going to go probably a little wall maybe here around this section. And we're just kind of doing that today, and we're kind of getting there. Sarmi! Subbed as well. Thank you very much, Sarmi. All the notifications are not going off today. I don't know why, but if you guys keep telling me you're subbing, I'll keep updating the goal. There you go, 47. There we go. It's updated. I can see it as well. I can see the sub counts went up as well. We only have 3 to go. Very much appreciate Sarmi. Is it BT Sarmi? Thank you so much. How to download Minecraft Bedrock on an Android phone? Google it, man. No idea. Go some trees. Yeah, so trees are going to be the last thing that we add. Yeah. We need to add a lot of custom trees over here too. I want custom trees placed kind of around here. I don't know whether I want custom trees or I just want to put some more savanna trees to make it look sort of like early game. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's the plan, is to make the circle bigger. That's the plan. That is the plan. That is the plan. And make it as organic and natural as I possibly can. I don't want to go anything crazy. We want to make it organic. That'll do. Yeah, custom. It does put me off doing custom though, because like custom trees, I have been there, done that, and it is an absolute minefield to make custom trees. I don't know. I'll consider my options when we essentially get that far. But right now, I have no ambitions to do custom trees. Did you do your daily mob? Not sure what you mean. Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Is it when I go punch a mob? Is that what you mean, Scotland? Thank you very much for following Twitch. Very much appreciated. All Elite Challenge. Oh, no one's redeemed it today. Like, once the series is done. Oh, you're nice. You're just going to hold on to them too. Once the series is done. Yeah, that's so. I'll be moving on to the next build, the next build, the next build. So on TikTok, Scotland, they basically are triggered by people using certain gifts. So the viewer rewards are turned on for TikTok today, but no one has actually redeemed one today. So we haven't done one. We haven't done one today. Good question, though, but it is near to Christmas, so normally at this time of year, Scotland, we don't often get a lot of like redeems and stuff like that, like gift coins and stuff like that, because it is just close to Christmas, and a lot of people don't often have that much spare cash, especially like parents and stuff like that at this time of year. So I don't normally expect us like to do lots of that type of stuff at this time of year. But yeah, they're only redeemable via channel points. I'm just going to... Where was I going to do this at? Oh yeah, no, just down to here. So you're going to go that way. And then that way. I had to get rid of this bone meal. There we go. Clear off an event spot. Redstone lampposts. Ah, could do. The idea is I will be leaning into frog lights and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll do like, because obviously here it's meant to be like the sort of villagers. I don't know if they would have electricity and lampposts and stuff like that, and electricity running underneath maybe. Oh yeah. So the torches are going. I just need either a frog farm or glowstone. I'm going to hide them all underneath carpets. So right now, a lot of the torches here, I need to get rid of all these eventually. There. Yeah, all these. Anywhere you see a torch, they're all going to be going. I haven't got enough. What do you call them? What do you call them? Glowstone and stuff like that. I don't have enough of that yet. You still part of SMP? Yeah, I'm still playing a couple of SMPs. I've not been playing on SMPs for a while. I'm not really that motivated to play on an SMP right now. I'm really enjoying the YouTube content that I'm making for this hardcore series. And yeah, I have not really been that bothered for doing any sort of like SMP stuff at the minute. I will. They're just kind of taking a bit more of a back seat right now, the SMP content. Because it doesn't really interest me, that SMP stuff. I mean, it's fine, but I think it would be a little bit different if I was playing on like an SMP pure content creator server. I would probably be playing on SMPs a little bit more, but right now I'm not I'm not that fussed. I'm kind of enjoying just focusing on myself for a while, which is nice. Very rare that I get to do this. Hide the skull detector, but you can make skull detector on a light block. Yeah, so that stuff is good. It's great ideas. It's just a little bit too advanced for this world. Is to do stuff like that with like sculpt sensors. I don't really want to do that stuff with this build. There will be future builds that I absolutely will do sculpt sensors and traffic lights, and like we will be going absolutely mental and do some really, really cool stuff in the future. For now though, I think with just the lore and the storytelling of where we're at the moment, I don't think I'll be doing kind of anything like that just yet. But there will come a time where I will be wanting to do stuff like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I haven't got any gravel. Go ahead. No worries, Star. Have a lovely weekend. And if you celebrate the Christmases, Merry Christmas when it comes around. If I don't see you again. Did make your own banner pattern? Wait. Light block will turn on. Did make your own banner pattern? I haven't got my own banner pattern. No. I haven't. Logic nonsense. Hello. Hello to you too. Hello, 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 hello. Mr. Buffy, welcome on back, Mr. Buffy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm new here. You are new here. I don't recognize the name. Well, welcome into my little corner of the internet, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wouldn't normally be streaming at this time. I'm off work, so I'm off work for 2 weeks. So, yeah, this is all my area, Logic. This is my area. This is my place. This is my hardcore world. Yeah, all built by hand. We just kind of wing it, and yeah, that's what we end up with. So we're currently working on the villager district at the moment, just prepping up, doing a lot of the terraforming, and prepping the land for what is about to come after. So yeah, we're currently working on this right now. Yeah, all by hand, no practice, just me, myself, my thoughts and me. And yeah, this is how far we've gotten so far. We're currently on day 629 now. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. It's a very slow and steady, but we're absolutely getting there. Aw, Star, thank you very much for the sub. I think Star, is that Star Stab who was on TikTok? Is that the same person? Treasures, welcome into YouTube. Nice to see you, Treasures. Thanks for joining us tonight. Is it 49 out of 50? Oh, let me check. Oh, it's 1570, so we're at 48 of 50. Someone must have unsubscribed Scotland. We're at 1570. Raywo, hello. Raywo, welcome on in. Oh, there it goes. It's updated now. There you go. It just took a minute. So we're now on 49. So we're only one subscriber away. One subscriber away on YouTube from hitting 50 subs in one stream, which is mental. Genuinely mental. We've never had that many. I think the most we've ever had is 22. Bibbo, welcome on back. Bibbo, nice to see you, nice to see you. I need bone meal again. Your fan base is small. You put a lot of effort in your work. Keep it up. Oh, thanks, Logic. I have no idea. I mean, I'm relatively new to YouTube in the grand scheme of things. The YouTube algorithms these days doesn't really promote small creators, so unless you're like doing something inappropriate or clickbaity or stuff like that, yeah, it's very difficult to get your content in front of people, especially us good old Minecrafty crafters and family-friendly streamers. What's Thunder doing? Where it is very difficult to grow on YouTube, but I appreciate the very nice sentiment. It's nice to know that what I'm at least doing is at least, you know, coming across quite well, which is really positive. We like that. So thank you very much. Thunder, you're thunder. 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 What are you doing? You're scaring the bejesus out of me. I do think the viewer counter is off. No idea. What we got? Let's have a look. On YouTube, it says on the horizontal stream, if I hit refresh, we're currently sitting with 7 concurrent viewers on the horizontal. And on the vertical, we're currently sitting at 6 concurrent viewers on the vertical. So between the two of them, it's about 12 across both the platforms on YouTube, vertical and horizontal. The views are really good today. Like, the views on YouTube are amazing. They've steadily been going up all the way. So it's really consistent viewership. It's just trying to retain them is a very difficult part, but that's all right. So what is a lore behind your name? Wow, not really any lore logic. I'd love to give you some sort of like, oh, hydrate. Oh, I don't have, oh no, I do. I've got a little bit of water left. So basically, logic, when I was growing up as a kid, I played basketball and I was one of the taller kids. Hey bro, hello. I don't know how to say that name. That's very funky characters. Is it Eavesdropper 18 when I click on it? Hello, welcome on in. Hey bro. Hey brother, can you please Chaos construct live on stream? Is that the music, Bibbo? Is that the music? Is it play Chaos construct live on stream? I can have a little look for it. Ali, welcome on in. Hello. Mr. Buffy. I love those little emotes. They're lovely. Boys like this man who get to have a community and grow his or her channel. It absolutely is inspiring to me. Oh, Mr. Buffy, that's wonderful. We are trying. I mean, we have obviously grown from nothing. I think obviously our main platform has been Twitch for many, many years. And obviously we are sort of venturing into the world of YouTube, which is fine. I think it is just the next step in a natural progression of most content creators. And we're getting there. I think it's, you know, it's a lot to learn YouTube, and what works, what doesn't work, what's popular. And I refuse to make clickbait content and like all these rubbishy thumbnails. I'm not doing it. I wouldn't want to see them. So I'm not making content like that. I refuse. But we're getting there. We're getting there. But I appreciate the kind words. So yeah, logic. So basically, yeah, when I was growing up as a kid, I was taller than the other kids and played basketball. And Tree was just a name that kind of grew from playing basketball with some of my friends. I was about 12, 13 years old. So yeah, a lot of my friends just call me Tree. And the word corrupted was just because when I was setting up my first PlayStation Network account on PS2 or PS3, I don't remember, because PS2 did have a network card. I just don't remember whether... You scared the bejesus out of me, Mr. Cow. I just don't remember whether or when I set up my username. It would have been PS2 or 3. Anyway, and then I needed to come up with a word because Tree wasn't available. And I was like playing about with computers and hard drives and making PCs and all this type of stuff. And corrupted was like a corrupted hard drive. So I just put like corrupted Tree. Now, I've always hated my username on Twitch and all that stuff. I've never liked Corrupted Tree as I kind of grew on Twitch a little bit more. And I've always wanted to change it. Always. And I think anyone that's watched, like, anyone that's in my community, especially my Twitch viewers, they'll know how much I absolutely despise my name on Twitch. I've always wanted to change it. Yeah, Bibbo, I will get around to playing it, Bibbo. The only thing I'd say to Bibbo is, can you, if you message me on Discord with a link to it, I'd listen to it off stream first. I don't know who they are, so for copyright reasons, I don't know if I'm allowed to play them. 2, is it safe for stream? I don't know that. So if there's anything you want me to play on stream, you have to send it to a moderator. So in my Discord, you can send it to Angel Socks, you can send it to Minecraft Melly, you can send it to Jimbo Duffman or Dempsey, Marty Noob, I know he was in here earlier, any of my moderator team, and they'll verify that it's okay to play on stream. I couldn't just play any music on stream. For copyright reasons, I'm not allowed to. So I pay for this music that you listen to. And this is my silly little playlist I have. I've heard rumors that Minecraft can damage your eyes. Is that true? Don't know. Does it? Doubt it. I mean, gaming does, just not Minecraft. I'm pretty sure, like, anytime you look at a monitor or computer or iPad or tablet or phone, it damages your eyes. It ain't just Minecraft. One more subscriber. I know, I think we're on 49 to 50. Let me just check and see if anyone has booped the button. In fact, 2 people have booped the button. Hey, hang on, can we do a little celebration for a minute? We are now on 51. 51 of 50 new subscribers on YouTube. Give yourselves a woo and a pat on the back, because we have never, ever, ever got even close to that goal before. I love how you're giving someone permissions to slide into my DMs. It's just, you know, it's just part of the what is it? What is it, Angel Socks? What is it we normally say? It's part of the terms and conditions of the stalker contract that I'm okay with it as long as I can pass off some other people to you. Is that right? Is that how it works? Is that part of the contract? Is that in the small fine print? Like section 24.3.2? The tree cult. Oh, well, there is a cult happening too. I mean, when we get to TreeCon next year, there will absolutely be a cult. We summon you into the tree community by hereby condoning and having a whiskey of trees choosing, or something like that, you know? New sub goal 75? Do you think so, Scotland? Scotland, are you calling it? I think Scotland's calling it. Do we increase the goal? We are running out of pods all. To finish this recording. Trying to. Trying to. I am recording, but I am trying. We've got this little bit done. We've got this little bit done. So yeah, we're gonna. I need to finish this bit actually. So finish recording. So be walls part 2. All right, because the next bit is an absolute pain. The next bit is this. Oh, this is the reason why I stream longer today, because this bit's going to be horrible. Right, what is it? Chaos Construct. Hang on. Hang on. Let me have a look. Construct. Music. Chaos Construct. Yeah, so I couldn't use that. So for personal or non-commercial use, you can play it. So if you want to play Chaos Construct, you can use it on Spotify, Apple, Bandcamp, YouTube, SoundCloud for free for personal or non-commercial use. But I couldn't play it on stream. I'd have to get a license to play that music on stream. Even just searching for it quickly. Right, let me update my stream goal. Scotland said 75, so let's crank it up. Set goal 75. Done. Scotland. Play it off stream if you want, though. Yeah, I can play it off stream. Absolutely, Bibbo. I can absolutely play it off stream. That's one of the things as a streamer. Like, there's a lot of content creators out there who will play DMC music and get like banned quicker than you can wave a stick at them, and I just refuse to do that. Like, I don't mind having my music on stream that I pay for, because it's obviously it's covered and I pay for it, but you don't want to be playing music that you don't pay for, because you can get banned, you could lose your content, you could lose your monetization. Yeah, it's too dodgy to do that. If people are playing monetized music on like copyrighted music on stream, fair play to them, like, but you really shouldn't be, but you can do it. You absolutely can. Hi, Aiden. Welcome on in. Bang out the whole wall and Buffy. Absolute pain. I'm here. You summoned me. Warlock is going to be pain. Is a number on the bottom right of your face cam how long you've been playing? No, so the time down here is what time it is locally. So right now it is currently 9 minutes past 5 here in Scotland. So it's the time zone currently. Is my Twitch stream okay, by the way, Angel Socks? I'm really worried for my Twitch stream tonight. A word from Indonesia which convey that the information is a bit confusing. Eh? Is an additional word. Oh. Eh? Eh? Yep, okay, that's fine. Cheers, Angel. Thanks for checking. It just seems very, like, unusual. I don't know why. Server, because I want to join. This is a solo world, not a solo server. Yeah, just a solo individual world. We have an SMP, which if people watch via Twitch, you can use channel points, and when you build up your channel points, you can redeem that to be part of the SMP that I'll be playing a lot on next year. It's just right now I'm focusing on my hardcore world, so it's because Warlock's working. Music's quiet. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit. Got any ideas I can do from a Bedrock world? Like, as in, like, in regards to like an individual build, Buffy, or are you looking for like, what are you thinking? Can I play with? Ooh, this is a solo world, unfortunately. Redeems hanging out with Tree one day in 2026. Oh, Daddy Bones, you know it. You know it. Not a bit like a theme. Okay, I've never worked. Okay, this is going to be a wall up here. You're a fence to protect people from falling off the edge like Muppets. You'll have a wall from here around because there's going to be a house. So houses get walls, you just get fences. All right, cool. Next. Gotta go 1 a.m. Absolutely, you get out of here. If it's 1 o'clock in the morning, you should be sleeping. I don't want to get my dad voice on, but yeah, if it's 1 o'clock, definitely get to bed. Definitely get some sleepy sleeps. Okay, I want to see that I'm purposely stalling here. Purposely stalling. It's fine. Just gotta do an extra little wall in here. Andesite. Oh, andesite. Cobblestone. I'll do. Jawa. Bang. Have you got a total farm tree? Nah, not yet, Belfire. I've not built any farms so far. There's not really been a kind of need to make any farms. I obviously will be making farms. I just don't have any intentions to make any at this time. But yeah, absolutely, there will be at least a totem farm. There'll be a shulker farm. I want to make one of those for the very first time. So there's quite a few sort of different farms I would like to make, but I just haven't got around to doing them yet. I've got really any intentions to make any farms just yet either, Bellfire. What I'd like to do is I want to build this world up kind of naturally with and when I need the type of things, and I don't really have any plans to make totem farm. I probably will though. Do you have a dog in Minecraft? Not yet, actually. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Hello to you too. But no, I haven't actually got my own dog yet in Minecraft. I got my horse. He's called Trek. So we do actually have our own horse, but we don't have what am I trying to say? We don't have a dog yet. Wait, what? Me? What? Hey, what? Hey, what? Buffy, are you okay? No, Buffy, you're alright. We met a hang on, sorry to bother you, but I have met a fellow Indonesian. I'm so confused. Are they maybe talking to each other in Indonesian? So the reason why we said to keep it English only in the chat is just because sometimes, Valord, we don't know what people are saying, which could be offensive or inappropriate, even though it's in a foreign language. We appreciate you maybe are both Indonesian, which is totally cool. And if you want to talk to each other, absolutely fine. But for us to be able to police the chat and make sure that everything is in accordance with protecting our community and how we grow, we just ask people to speak English. That's all. It's not. It doesn't bother us. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. There's just we have rules for a reason, and that's okay. If people want to, push the boundaries, that's totally cool. We just want to make sure that we can police the chat accordingly and make sure that people that do want to watch our streams, they feel safe, they're comfortable, they're not put in position of not being able to understand something, or if it's in a foreign language and they're being inappropriate. We can't police that, so we'd rather just ban it because we don't understand it. And that's just because I don't have anyone from Indonesia who is a moderator, for example, who can moderate the chat accordingly. Obviously, we're English spoken. I'm Scottish. I don't have any foreign language speakers to moderate for me to police that. So we just kind of keep it as a respect to kind of the communities to make sure that we kind of, keep it English. Well, that's okay. No problem.
And puff pastry.
And puff pastry. Thank you. Fine. Fredo, have you got netherite? Nah, no netherite just yet. No netherite. That is going to be part of a future journey for us. Who's that? My wife. It's Karen. Karen and I have been together for 19-20 years. Married for about 6 or something. I don't know. However long it's been. And yeah, she just brought my dinner through to me. Yeah, we've been together since we were teenagers. Oh, tonight, good question, Marie. We have a halloumi wrap. Well, a halloumi naan. There's like bits of halloumi. Onions, peppers, tomatoes, vegetables, shallots. With like a sort of a creamy sweet and sour sauce. And a portion of little chips with it. It looks nice. Aidan, we're currently building, just doing a bit of terraforming and working on the different structure sizes. So we're just working on the sort of terraforming to prepare for where our buildings are going to go. It's kind of the plan for today. I didn't want to go too far ahead today. I was really focused on just trying to build up the area. and prepare it for the buildings. Because I'm actually, I wasn't going to, but I think I'm going to practice a couple of the builds in creative with you, just to work on like scale and size. Because I want to make sure I absolutely nail these buildings and get them right. So I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time just in creative getting these builds properly laid out. So we'll work it out. Karen looks after me, that is for sure. Do you have a live-in restaurant service? Lucky guy. Must be the ego working for you. Hey, Daddy Boy, it's not just my charming good looks, you know. I've got the whole package, not just the charm inside it. I've got the schmoozing capability. Daddy Bones, you better watch out. Yeah, I can schmooze anyone, you know, if I need to. Fun fact, Mojang doesn't know how to play Minecraft properly like us. I mean, it's an interesting take. There's a couple of really good Minecrafters from the Minecraft sort of developers, but you don't really get a chance to speak to them or interact with them, so they seem an alright bunch, though. They seem a not too bad wee bunch. I want to do that, and then that. Building Minecraft. Do you have any tips? I think Aiden, to get better at building in Minecraft, there's obviously a few different like key skills to take away. The main ones I always say are the same tips that I give every single time. Work on your colors. Well, probably start at the beginning. Shapes. Just practice making shapes. Circles, spheres, squares, rectangles. Just make sure you're good at shape making. Start there. Then once you're good at your shapes, then start to work on your colors and your texturing. Colors and textures bring a build to life by ensuring that you understand things like lights and gradients and tones of colors. Start with that. That'll be next. And then probably the third one, and the third one you need to kind of have in the back of those two, is the ability to create depth perception in a build. Depth perception in a build makes it stand out from like a flush, flat surface to bringing a build actually to life. I lost a chip again. Apparently chips don't fit in my mouth while I'm talking. Yeah. Technically, I don't actually have a house yet. Build box and homes, yeah. I mean, I'm about to go into creative in a second. I'll just show you. If you give me guys just a minute, let me just finish off this little bit here, and I'll jump into a creative server, or a creative build, and I'll show you. And it's just very, very, very small tips. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing mental, but there are a lot of like really key things. It's trying. That chip was trying to run away, Marie. I don't know what I was trying to do. Every time I put it in my mouth, it's like, run away! Run away! It was not one eaten. Eaten? Eaten? Alright, this one has to be a little bit longer. That's why the wall has to be here. Because this build's going to fit into here. It has to be long enough, and it should be deep enough. Yeah, we should be fine here. Okay, let me just do this last little bit. So yeah, if you guys give me like 5 minutes, I'll jump into a creative world. And I'm just going to practice the block palette for what I want to make. And I'll just give you a little tutorial of like what tips I give to people when they build. And I'll give you a couple of examples of builds that I've done and then kind of show you what I mean. And it's really simple, like I don't do anything crazy. And I mean, it's always practice. Like, the best building tip I can give anyone is practice. Like, genuinely. just practice. But it's knowing, and the question I would have for other people is like how to practice. Like, what am I practicing on? How do I start practicing? And that's what we'll answer for you. How did you start streaming? Oh, Fredo, that's a really good question. So I started streaming not for any other reason than during COVID, or just before COVID, my dad was like, I want to watch you play the new Call of Duty. I was like, alright. I don't know how to do that. I was like, well, okay, well I could stream it. So my first few streams were me playing the Call of Duty War or Call of Duty multiplayer solo missions. Because my dad wanted to watch me play it. And multiplayer and stuff. I was like, I can do that. So my streams grew from that. And then the next thing it kind of led on to was I took part in an esports series for Project Cars. And Project Cars is like a driving simulator game. And there was a Scottish Championship during COVID. And I'm obviously previous like Scottish champion. I've raced motorbikes and stuff like that in the past. So I wanted to take part. And because obviously I've raced for the Scottish Championship before for motorbikes, I got kind of like allowed to enter into the esports car racing championship. So that was streamed, and that's how it all stemmed. And from there, we went on to like playing Call of Duty and then Warzone, and we started to grow our community a little bit more. And then it was only until about 2 years ago, I'd say, or 3 years ago, that we started streaming Minecraft. And this is where we are today. So it definitely did not start off in anything Minecraft related. Absolutely not. This is a lot of alerts. Schnarfles is about to break my stream. And a hype train. You're definitely maxing out my CPU right now. That is absolutely happening, Schnarfles. Schnarfles with the 10 gifted subs on the Twitchy. Hey, Sniffles! Thank you, Snarf. Good morning. I've already been streaming for like 5 hours, Mr. Sniffles. How are you today, sir? And we made our goal for subs on YouTube. We've got 50. We're past 51. We've got 10 gifted subs taking us past 50 paid subs on Twitch today, thanks to Snarfles. And they went to DM Rained, Too Hectic, Synther, Cool Teacher, Beardy Boss Alex, Fredo, Ninja, Frock, Baka, Ona, and Ali Wind. Hey, there you go. Loving life. Woke up for work, seen you were live, went back to sleep. No work today, thankfully. Let's go. Hey, Tavon. Hey, Schnaffles, enjoy your day off, man. Enjoy your day off. I'm absolutely enjoying my first day off in a hot minute, Schnaffles. It has been a while since I've had like a proper day off, and I took today as my first like day off stream day. I'm like, I'm streaming today. I am streaming. Oh, Schnarfles. Hope you and Brittany have a great day today. Thank you very much for dropping in the love, and Merry Christmas when it comes around, Schniffles. I'll no doubt message you separately anyway, but oh, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. Since I get to speak to you in a human face kind of form-ish, kinda. Yeah, honestly, Snarfight. I had 2 weeks off there from streaming for work reasons. And honestly, just so grateful to be like back streaming. Like, I've really enjoyed today. Just getting stuff done. Like, this is all the stuff I wanted to do like weeks ago. And I just didn't get a chance to like do anything because I've been like too busy with work. So yeah, we're kind of getting back a little bit more back to the norm. Oops. I appreciate the 10 gifted shop schniffles. It's amazing. Thank you very much for doing that, man, and going out your way and booping the little buttons. You know, I know I love you, man, and I really do appreciate it. How's work and stuff been going anyway, Snarfles? What's your dreams for the year 2026? See, it's interesting. Is like, what's your? I love how you word it. Sibling is what are your dreams? Again, that's different from like what do I want to try and do. It's like what's your goals? Like what's your dream? That's a good one. I think if I had to say what's my dream for next year, I'd like to be able to do content creation part-time. I'd like to be able to not pack in my job, but pack it, like go down to part-time on my actual job and then do content creation part-time. That's what I'd like to do. That would be my dream. Got a dog in hardcore, lose hardcore, and be sad, sensitive. Long story short. I mean, I could do that, Bibble, yeah. You're right, I like it. Valord, I'm building a city in Minecraft. Any suggestions on what to build? I'm always confused. What do you mean? What are you asking me? Are you asking what to build in your city or what type of city to build? What's the question? What is the question? I can help with that if you want build ideas. Oh, nice with the Digital Chaos. Yeah, build a skyscraper. Exactly. Hey, Aiden. Buffy, welcome back. Sam, Bella's back. Welcome back, guys. Alright, I think we're good. I think I'm okay with this front at the moment. So what we'll do is we're just going to jump into a creative sort of segment just for a quick moment. Mr. Schnuffles, thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. I mean, you're going to be the only person that can unlock the choo-choo right now, but you unlocked an epic clip. Oh no, what did you get? A gift for you. Oh, Schnuffles. Thanks, man. Let's come at this for a minute. Let's go into creative and show you guys. You guys are asking about build tips. I need to plan my next build out. And I need to go to the toilet and have a pee. I'm going to do a little BRB. Oh, don't do this. Oh. 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 We alright? Are we good? We good? I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I need to remember not to do that again in the future. Okay, are we live on TikTok still? They said that my TikTok went down. Am I still? Yeah, like as soon as I tried to open up that world, Kristen, my hardcore, my sort of creative world. Oh. Oh. No. Am I back? Good now. Am I back? I don't know if I'm back. Because, like, it's not shown as if I'm back. Is it? Won't it? Holding? Is it? I don't know. It says I'm still live. Hang on. Am I live? Your TikTok live. So I'm still live on TikTok. Twitch is turned off. And YouTube's turned off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I back? YouTube's alright. Yeah, YouTube's come back, but Twitch hasn't restarted. I hate this. I don't know. I think YouTube's okay. Okay, we'll just restart. And I think YouTube is okay, but if I stop my Twitch, I'm gonna have to restart everything again. Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, YouTube's fine. Yeah, and the thing is, to get Twitch back again, I'm gonna have to restart everything. Oh, what an absolute pain in the hoop. What caused the lag? No idea. It's every single time I load up a world in Minecraft on this instance, it just seems to crash and lag everything. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart all the streams. If you guys are watching, thank you very much for watching. We are gonna have to restart, unfortunately, because I need to get Twitch running as well. So we're gonna have to click the little button and restart the streams. Give myself just a chance to eat my dinner, and then we'll load everything back up again. And we'll take it from there. So yeah, if you have been watching, I will be back just in about 5 minutes time. I'll just restart everything back up again. We'll do a little creative stream for 5-10 minutes, and then we'll jump back into the hardcore world for the rest of the evening. But I have to restart super quickly, unfortunately, because I can't get Twitch to turn back on again. Absolute pain in the butt. So yeah, there'll be another link on my profile. If you guys don't subscribe already, there will be a link to 2 streams. You'll need to kind of refresh and go into on my profile page and then click on them, and you can join us back in again if you can. And we'll maybe I'll do a quick little restart here anyway. So give me 5 minutes, and I'll flick it over. Love you, Daddy Bones. Alright, 2 seconds, YouTube. I'll see you all in about 5 minutes.